And hello to everyone that is out there today. Okay. I'm sorry. I am having the most, like, brain drain kind of day. And I am feeling so just, like, out of it. Let me get into the map real fast. Let me just, like, get this generated at the very least. There we are. So then I can, like, go to the options real fast and, like, turn this down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, my brain's been kind of just being weird and has been, like, kind of just doing its best. Which, I have days like these. I know that, like, on Monday, I was kind of going into an upswing of depression. Now it feels like I'm kind of, like, slowly tapering away from it, but, like, usually my depressions at least take a little bit of time to, like, fully get off of it. So, I don't know. Something about today, like, especially towards the end of it, I slowly started to get, like, really just, like, about things. I kind of get the feeling it probably was because of a few things that happened with work that I got really flustered with. And I mean, I got, like, honestly, I got embarrassed is more of what happened because of the fact of, like, it was literally about a program that I was just like, I completely forgot about this program. I'm, like, not gonna lie. And, like, there was no, it's like, and where things were not anywhere that I would normally check. And I was just like, I think that kind of just, like, killed my mood for the day. Because it was just literally like, why the fuck is this not included in everything that we, like, it's like one of those things that, like, literally just, like, got forgotten. Only one person remembered to keep doing it. And it's a program that, like, it affects, like, 10 people. Like, students. Like, there are 10 students in this program, which is, like, nothing. Oh! Also, before anyone probably panics, because since, if anyone who knows me knows that I work in financial aid, and a certain, you know, I'm not even going to be polite about it. So, because of the fact of the executive order, especially with the trying to dismantle of the Department of Education, it's kind of not the biggest concern for a lot of us. Mainly just because of the fact that it's like, it's an order that's been given that is like, okay, how the hell do you intend anybody to follow this? Or even how? And so, a lot of people in the financial aid world are definitely very pissed about it, but at the same time, it's also just kind of like, I'm not really afraid for my job. It literally is just like, I'm like looking at all of this and just being like, yeah, okay. You think you have literally this much power to do whatever? When really, because it's like, there's a lot of complicated stuff that comes from the Department of Education that is literally like, you can't just think that this flimsy piece of paper is going to be enough to destroy an entire department. Really, the only thing that'll probably end up happening is that, like, certain, like, awards will probably be affected. I'm willing to bet that it's probably going to be more like Pell, for instance, will probably just not really get any real updates. Might even be reduced, too, which would be a terrible thing to happen at this point. But I know that I will be fine. It would actually be really unprecedented if they literally just... Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Xenonite. Hope you're having a great time here. But yeah, I am not worried about it. I am pretty sure that Like, closing an entire department would take years to do. And by the time that he could even think to try and see it through, he will be out of office. And let's face it, nobody's really going to want to try and dismantle the Department of Education in any real honesty. I saw the post on Blue Sky. Well, hello! I am glad that you decided to check me out. I am just, you know, a large panda that likes to play video games. I don't know. I'm always just like, I feel like, despite the fact that I've been doing this for so long, I'm just like, I do this so informally. Because for me, like, doing this is very much like just a nice little hobby for me. Always gets me like, oh my god, it does. Ooh, and the DLC for this is actually a lot of fun, especially if you can get Yggdrasil. Which is literally the world wonder that you can always get. Oh god. But yeah, I like to play all kinds of video games. Simulator games, strategy games tend to be more of the games that I like to play, but I like to play almost anything. Minus sports games. That's probably really the only game title I probably never really play. It's like sports, but that's just me. And today is a bit of a low brain day for me, so I'm just, you know, playing this lovely little game of mine. But the game that you are playing, I haven't played. I have been mostly playing Sly 3 on the PS5. Ooh! I know a couple of people that really like Sly. That's unfortunately a game series that, like, I never really got into, unfortunately. It looks like a really fun little platformer, though. Will not lie. He looks very cute. It definitely looks like a game that I probably would have enjoyed, like, growing up. Probably not so much anymore. I don't know, platformers definitely have... You know what? That is something I want to test out with this one. Hold on. You know what? I'll try this. Hold on. There is a thing I want to try out. I do need coffee. Hold on. There is something I want to try out. It's probably a terrible idea, but you know what? I am going to try it. Because if it works, it would be amazing. It's like, if it works, it would be amazing. If it doesn't work, fuck. But, you know, it's fine. Huh, actually, this might work a lot better out in general. Oh, and tobacco. No, wait. I guess I'll do this then, so then it can actually make sure to get the benefits of it. Yeah. The only thing I need to do now is just to get you turned around. And then we do all of this. It's a game series I grew up playing myself. It's a good game series. It really is one of those things where it's like, man, I wish kid me knew more about it back in the day, but oh well. Unfortunately, kid me didn't always have... Well, actually, I had pretty good taste in video games. I had a lot of odd taste in video games, but I still enjoyed it a lot, though. Actually, why don't we do like this? Yeah, so then hopefully I can maybe get like... Hold on. Wait a minute. Can I get a ranch in here? Just barely. Okay, I can, but I need to have it facing the other way is the only problem. We'll do pigs. We'll get meat. Meat is good. Meat is delicious. I know Happy approves of meat. Yes, festival grounds. We'll put you over here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Right. Upgrade you. I also like paying my people a lot of money, don't mind me. I don't know, I find paying everybody lots of money just to always be the smart thing to do. I still play them to this game. Yeah, actually, I just feel like, honestly, like, video games is not really something that's bound by age. They're fun to play, characters are awesome, the music is really good. Yeah, I've seen some people play it. Like, I know Kaz really likes it. Responsible ruler and stuff. I am trying my best to be a responsible ruler. Okay. First things first, everybody needs to be multicultural. You know what, that'd be okay. And then we can put a road over here. Okay. So the other thing in which I want to try is this one. Because this one should theoretically increase the fertility of all the areas that it surrounds. So I'm wondering if that would just work in general. Or if there are caveats to this. I'm hoping there aren't caveats to this, because otherwise I'd be sad. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah, okay. I like meat too. Good. He makes the buses run on time. You better believe it. Although we haven't invented buses yet, though. Speaking of simulator management games, I've been thinking about playing through the 2-point games lately, mainly Hospital and Campus, since I don't have the new museum one yet. They always look interesting to me. I haven't actually been able to play them myself, just because of the fact that, like, it's a bit of a money commitment, not gonna lie. It's a bit of a money commitment that I look at it, I'm just like, I have so many other video games that I want to commit my money into. Let's see, where are we? We have a lot of vacant jobs and a lot of unemployed, and they'll eventually get there, and it'll be great. Actually, no, that one. Duh, people. Hello, Afro. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, it is a management game. The whole point of this game is to try to run a successful Caribbean island as a Caribbean dictator. Right now, we're in the colonial age, in which we are basically under the rule of the British. I'm so tired. Oh, Afro. Yeah, this is a very fun little economic political simulator game, actually. I really... No ads for buns. Aww. Busy Bee, you're so sweet. Oh yeah, actually, if I'm gonna do this, first off, I need rum. I need so much rum, you have no idea. Secondly... What? Fill a trading export, fine, whatever. What do you want? We can do rum. Rum is great. Here you go. Good day. I don't know if I could actually do those splits. That doesn't seem very accurate to me, Afro. I'll be drinking water. No. Watering the fields is what you want me to do. Work mode, fertility. Increases crop fertility in an area of effect. Festival of Hard Work. Festival of the Harvest. That's what we need, though. All handmade Tropican food stuff. Stop it. Let's see. Oh, alright, that's the thing I needed. Alright, no more getting free food from these places. You gotta buy your food now. Watering the fields. I don't know. This may or may not work. I have no idea how this actually goes. Budget modifier, work mode, fertility is low, but... I mean, everything seems to be doing pretty well, though, otherwise. Watering the fields. Watering the fields. Effects. Can't become infected by the citizens affected by the water tower have increased chances of infection. Okay. That's the only thing about this that gets a little scary. But luckily we can get the snakes. We could get you. You. The other thing I really need is the Teamster's office, which I'll put over here. Oh god, we're already getting so much. We're already getting so many crops. Oh. Actually, let's see. Corn. Sugar. That. Cocoa. Oh, it does! Look at that. Interesting. It actually makes it a little bit better for where it's at. Maybe not like 100% better, but it does increase it to where it's not as like dog shit awful. Jackson need help. No! I don't need help from you, Fardero. Not for these kinds of things. I've seen what you do. Also, hi, Farn. How are you doing, you lovely bean? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good, too. Her box, it says this way up in big letters. With an arrow pointing up. That was me. I'm sorry. You're to be blamed for all this sick. God, if Beef was here, he'd be like, yeah, it's like, yeah. Fine, you should be used to this by now, honestly. Just saying. Thunder still, so we don't use as much. We do not blame him for his himbo-ness. Himbori. God. Stop. Actually, I'm probably gonna put all that stuff down here, maybe. Okay, so this game actually had a DLC that came out not too long ago, though, to where actually there's a lot of things that deal with nature values now. One of the big ones that actually, especially early on, that's helpful is the Herbalist, which actually provides healthcare. And actually, not a bad source of healthcare, too. So we have this, and it actually works really well with the beekeepers. Can always count on me and my ginormous muscles to carry stuff. Happy. I can always count on you. Alright. So there's actually a whole new value that's been added. That's the nature value. It's basically determined by trees, essentially. The more trees that are in an area, the more that area will have a nature value. Which is, you know, very straightforward and simple. But, the nice thing, though, about it is that this also affects things like, we have housing that actually can go really well for longer terms and periods. We actually have a new monument that's Yggdrasil, which is actually really fucking neat. Probably will actually put it somewhere over here eventually. I'm good at raising spirits. God. There we go. Hi guys, how you doing? Oh, so much rum. Yeah, everything is watering the fields. Should be making the fertility of everything a little bit better. Even by just a smidge. How goes your Banana Republic anyways? It's going pretty okay. I just started. Literally, I'm just trying to get my economy and like other things going. Always takes a hot minute, especially in the colonial age. You want to cuddle the panda? I want to cuddle you. Oh, actually, that's right. Hold on. Herbalist. Right. So I need to put, nature. I need to make sure I know what the hell I'm doing. Let's see. So we'll literally put you inside. And then we're gonna put the beekeepers right next to you. There's a mode with the beekeepers and these guys that makes it to where the benefits of these things get a little bit better. The funny thing is that you can actually also now increase. You can actually put a. You can actually put nature along the routes too. You can actually place nature, which I find really funny. To try and, like, artificially increase the nature of an area. That counts as a form of alchemy. Ugh. Ugh. As a matter of fact, how many homeless do we have? We have 32. Apparently. I don't know how we only have 32 homeless, actually. That's interesting. A lot of them are very well off, so I am going to go ahead and start trying to build a couple of housing. Country housing, more specifically, but that's fine. We'll put a couple here. I wonder if it actually makes the fertility better over time, or if it's very instant. It seems like it's instant. Anyways. Aww. Bees. How close are you to finishing the trade run anyways? Starpia. I might like it. Although with the 2001 game, that would be an interesting flashback game though for me. Considering like how long ago that was. Sure, why not? How are you doing, Izzy? I hope you're doing well.
Something does not feel quite right, Governor.
It's 2 Point Hospital, but you run a space station for aliens instead. Well, in that case, I probably would like it. Probably. Most likely. There we go. Bee and flower. Distillery would help a lot with that. Yeah, okay. It's definitely showing its age, I will say. It's a shame its half-spiritual sequel, Space-Based Startopia, is a big flop. Oh.
I've been struck by a T-slick.
A T-slick! Mmm, delicious. I need more Teamsters. I always need more Teamsters. This is just a fact of life when it comes to this game. I always need more logistics. Alright, I need to get a library. So a library I will make for my people. Put it over here. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. It's a big flop, especially because the people who wrote it, the viciously attacking your character is the same thing as ripping you for being lazy. So sorry. Hi, Nom! Oh, God. How are you doing, Nom? I'm gonna nibble at you. Maybe smooch you, because you're so smoochable. I hope you know that. I hope you know how smoochable you are.
This is not Chris's sandwich.
Oh, God. I also hope that's not Chris's sandwich. Did you know that Nom is super wide? Oh. And bitch just full and waiting for the food coma to hit. Oh, God. I feel that so hard, honestly. Oh, you're poor. You're well off. Get out of there. You're also well off. Get out of those shacks. It's also made a lot of questionable choices to add onto the gameplay of the original to make it more interactive as well. Werebear! All of my large friends are coming in to say hello. I am so happy. I am so happy and excited. And just want to nibble at everybody now. Early morning werebear, I know. God. We'll just do that for now. Might actually put some lumber stuff over here. Get that going. Okay. Let's get money. Now, let's try to resolve our homeless problem a little bit. Yeah, we have a lot of people here that need to be given housing. You're well off, you're well off, you're well off. Looks like, yep, all of you are well off, so we're just gonna make these into houses. Good day. Well off. Well off. Alright, yeah, and we can make these into houses as well, because why not? How are anybody poor? Ugh, I'm trying to give these guys decent money, and it's just like everybody just wants to be poor instead. The housing in question. How? Ugh. Housing for all? I mean, there is the free housing. There is free housing. It really just, like, kills you if you do it. Like, it's not something you can do usually at the very beginning of this game. Mainly because of... Hold on. Because of rent. Rent is actually a really good source of money in this game for a while, until, like, way later in this game. And then later on, you can basically just be like, get rid of rent if you feel like it. For the fun of it. Can you imagine being rich and unhoused? Wild. I know. Oh.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road, back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Busy Bee, you are just filled with all kinds of... Well, you're just filled with all kinds of cuteness to begin with, but thank you so much for that!
Thank you.
Ugh. And Ben, thank you so much for also the for the resub as well for 43 months. Ugh. Oh god, 43 months. Also we have a height train too. All the farms are different in 6. Oh yeah, in 6 the farms are actually very like localized. So you have like the actual building of the farm, and then you have like the extension of that farm. These guys can be like destroyed, modified, or whatever. These guys always have to be there. They also allow for a different work mode where you can actually do multicultural, which will make it to where fertility never goes down in the area. But it also decreases the effectiveness of it by 40%. But if you have a bunch of these guys working on multicultural, then each one of them that's different from them gets a 10% increase. So like, if you have nothing but all these different farms near each other, multicultural is actually like the best way of getting something. It is super. Oh.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road, back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Managed to get Tropico on tablet. Actually, Tropico is really friendly on like laptops and things. Dictator while in the air. Yeah! It's on a gifting spree. He is! Busy Bee, you're so sweet. I think he's also wanting to see that extra 5%. He just wants to see Panda finally get past level 1. Also, Werebear, I hope you enjoy all of the Panda-related emotes. Ooh!
I must say, I'm...
And have a lovely fun time with them. I don't want to do the whole golding thing, but I do admit, it's 5%. I don't think I haven't seen myself get past level 1 in a very long time, so part of me is just like, we're so close, chat. We could actually complete level 1.
And they were roommates.
Viva la revolution! Together, Governor
Oh my God.
I and the people.
I keep forgetting I even have those. 97%! Oh god. Roommates. I forget that I have some of those, and they're all just really random. I need to get back to doing some of those again for the fun of it. It's just 3 more percentage points, chat. Yay. Guys, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Doki. Okay, I'm happy now. Guys, you're so sweet. I want to nibble at you. Tell you how much I just want to, like, nom on you. I'm making a game over alert, visual alert, with you fading and laughing like a maniac for when you want the fight of the losers. You know what? I agree. Thank you. I approve of this. Thank you so much. I also would love to see this.
You will give me an egg.
Wesker, please. I don't have eggs right now. I have maybe... Hi, Reese. How are you doing? Hold on. Right. Okay. Yeah, my rum distillery is going really well right now. Right. I was going to try and do that entire... Oh, God. I forgot to look to see where things were. Oh. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. Well, actually, this isn't so bad looking right now. How much gold is like this? It's not a lot, but I won't worry about that. I'll probably do more mining in this area in just a minute. I will, however, do this, Batman. Fine, you can't change my mind. It doesn't matter how many times you do that. I cannot be converted into believing that you are indeed a hero of the people. Okay. Wow. No, you're gonna listen to this. You will listen. You will listen. You will listen to this. You will listen to how the song just keeps going. And how this is somehow music that got into a Resident Evil game in a basement theme. And just how it never wants to stop. It will just keep baiting you into thinking that it stopped. And you're like, oh, thank God. But then it just keeps going instead. It will never stop when you want it to. It'll keep making you get depressed. And then it'll just keep making you get more depressed because it keeps going. Thank you for the 500 biddies.
Wow.
National anthem and no. God. Everyone's being filled with such beats today. Wait, hold on. Someone in Tropico is going to faint. Oh. Hello, Chozo. How are you doing today? I love how everyone seems to love basement clown music. Oh yeah! This is another thing that also changed with the update, is that you can actually define where the logging is actually going to go. So it doesn't have to be specifically around the loggers anymore, it can actually be away from them. Probably to like a certain degree, but still. Ugh.
Excuse me, old sport. I need...
Oh, fulfilling trade routes. Right. Really? The only thing I can do is to... Whatever. Whoa. Woo! Well, we at least completed a hype train. Yay! I feel happy for this. Huzzah! Why don't we do logs? Might as well. It's not like... This will help get this thing up and running faster. Which would be nice. Let's see. Oh, right. I need to do that. Right. I think it's like wood and... I think I can do like wood and popcorn? Popcorn. Corn. Same difference though.
I ask myself, Govern.
Oh, right. You know what? I always forget about the goddamn fucking pirate code. I swear to God. Actually, I don't even have fisherman wharfs. I probably should get one. Or two. Actually, I usually like to have two. Especially when there's like a big one right here. It's always just like, oh, but I need more fish. Actually, you know what? I'll even put the other one like over here. There we go. This music is so good. I love it. Oh yeah, I also really should be getting a newspaper thing going too, now that I think about it. Why don't we try over here? And then we'll do another one that's like over here. Yeah, that works. Get a good coverage of newspaper. Da, da, da. Oh, right. And set the logging to being like over here. Coconut. Oh, it's coconuts, regardless of which way. I'll do coconut and logs then. Alright. As soon as I can get money. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll do coconut and corn. That'll be fine. It's not like I really need that much corn for anything else, so... Alright, we'll do corn. Oh, I just need to get this going so I can actually build...
Our revolution is...
Well, you did the right...
Well, you did the right thing. Which is whatever the crowd says is the right thing. Oh yeah, Biggercell. The nice thing is that Biggercell is its own heist. So you can still get other heists while you're getting Biggercell, which is really great. Let's see, coconut harvester. Woo! Actually, we could just do it here. This would be fine. Actually, why don't we do it over here? Ugh. Oh! Oh, okay, hold on. Sugar? No. I don't think we have... We do have coffee, though. I could probably do coffee. Planks is also a big one that we can do as well, eventually. The Independent.
More, Governor, more. Always more. Hop to it. The crown demands.
Hold on. Right, planks. Which, oh, right, I can't do that. That's fine.
I must say, I'm glad to be...
Just ate a slice of veg pizza, a pizza with mushrooms, red onions, green peppers, and tomatoes. Ah, that sounds all great, actually. I love veggie pizzas. I do admit, though, that I still like having a little bit of meat to go with vegetables, but that's just more of just having the ability to have, like, some savoriness with it.
Governor, the people.
Actually, building another chapel wouldn't be that bad of an idea anyways. Yeah, that's fine. So we need to build some more, like, people living out here. Well, it's alright, but could do without the tomatoes. I'm probably very weird about this, but I just like biting into a slice of tomato. Okay, admittedly, okay, when it comes to tomatoes on pizza, it has to be the dried tomatoes, because otherwise it's... If it's just literally just like a plain fresh slice of tomato, it's too wet. Like, it needs to have a lot of the moisture of it taken out so that it kind of cooks with the pizza a lot better. Because otherwise it's just too much moisture. Like, that's how I look at a lot of that stuff myself, where it's just like, it's too much moisture. Actually, I'm going to set you to harvest over there. I might, you know what, fuck it, get another one, it's fine. Literally just get another one that just harvests over here too. Chachinko. Let's see. Must get it.
Our revolution is as yet.
Oh god, I always need more. That gets things wet enough, no need for wet veggies. Yeah, exactly. Wait. There is one other thing in which I also am doing here that is actually kind of a nice thing to do. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to get the penal colony up and going if I'm going to do this idea. Actually, you know what? I probably... Yeah. I'll do it this way. Penal colony comes first because of the fact that I do...
More, Governor, more.
Always more. Okay, Oh yeah, I was trying to do planks. There we go, planks. Oh,
The people of Tropico love you almost...
Ooh, okay, good. So we're finally at that point in the game. Okay. Hi, Long Lost. How you doing, baby? Hope you're doing well, you sweetums. Right. Harvesting area over here. Alright. Baby! Let's see. Oh! So there's another thing that also kinda came up with the new nature DLC, basically, which is having customizable parks. It's pretty simple in its application, but there's actually a lot of nice things about it too that I was just like, oh. Alright, I need to get more, oh. I always forget to do this part. I always forget to do this. Okay. Let's just hope I'm lucky enough to just make money, build it really fast, and then just be like, okay. Because it is something I'm going to have to do. Unfortunately. Even though I hate having to think about it. But when it comes to the colonial age, I have no choice but to quite literally build a fort. Actually, more than just a fort. I have to build a few. So we'll build one here. We'll build another one over here. You know what? We'll go ahead and build two. Alright. Nah, I don't need more palace guards at the moment. I probably want to get at least one more that can defend up here, but that's about it, though. Yeah, like one more that can defend up here, and then we should be fine. The only other thing that I would like to grab would be the lighthouse. For a couple of reasons. Actually, well, I can't. Well, no, actually, I can check on that. I just need to find the right... There we are. Yeah, there's no fish over here, aside from that big one over there, which is great. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Get those guys done and done. Okay. Oh, it's done. We can get started.
Farmers! Ah, we would starve without them. Let us celebrate these most humble heroes and show them our appreciation and thanks. No raises.
Okay. Let's try to get our well-off doers more... with some more proper housing. Which I am willing to bet these guys are at least well-off. Probably. Ooh, also an ad starting in a minute, guys. So if you're not, you know, subscribed, you can either take a quick break, or you could subscribe, or you could do Turbo. Turbo is actually such a good deal, not gonna lie. But I just appreciate everybody that likes to stick around and just hang out with me, though. Hope you guys know that. Oh, wow. Actually, this looks a lot more successful than normal. But I think it's also because my farms are a lot closer to town in general. So like a lot more people are actually participating, which is nice actually. It's actually really nice, not gonna lie. I can't subscribe again. Well, you can subscribe to a higher tier. Smile. No, no, please, it's fine. God. I'll have to give the panda cake. Oh. Cake does sound delicious though. I love cake. I love really nice fluffy cakes though. Like, I don't really like it when it's too thick. It's why like tiramisu is like one of my more favorite cakes in general. I don't know, there are just some cakes that are just like super heavy. And like, if it's a very heavy cake, I don't want a lot of it. Typically. I don't know, maybe my taste will also change a little bit over time too. I have no idea. I just know that like right now, I'm not very much like the biggest fan of like super heavy cakes though. Sock puppet time, what? Sounds like you like more chiffon cakes? I have no idea what that is, but I'm assuming that is a light, fluffy cake. Ooh, you better believe I want to sign that contract. Yeah, we're still having logistic issues. Not surprising. Honestly, we always need more Teamsters offices. This is actually a really good starting place. I could probably make more stuff over here happen, and then try to expand out in this direction. Like try to like get more stuff happening over here, and then get more in that direction as well, and just like spread. Encompass. Take over. Oh, right, that's the other thing I need to happen. Alright, let's try to get the money in so that we can start doing other things as well. Oh my god, that is money! Sorry, I love money. This game makes you love money so much. Lighthouses! Actually, you know what? I would love to get even an artificial reef out here. Oh wow, map boundary over here is like super low. That's funny. Yeah, I want to get like a thing here, so maybe I can get like efficient like housing over there. So why don't I put myself like over here? Wait, I'll put myself over here and I'll put some housing over there. Or no. I'll eventually figure this out. There is no pollution out in the ocean yet. I'll think about this. Anyways, Ugh. We'll eventually get that built. Trading post is interesting, but I don't care for it right now. I also would like to maybe get some milk. Some milk. Milk is nice. Put that there. Oh right, I forgot about the paper mill. All of that stuff I've been meaning to do since this, like, entire time. Yeah, I'll put you, like, over here, and then I'll put the printing house over here. Also get some housing in this direction, I guess. And last but not least, I will also now need to make a crocodile. Crocodile pin! There we go. Hi, Sean. How are you enjoying your soup? Hopefully it is delicious and scrumptious and soupy. Oh yeah, he is always busy, unfortunately. Just got done packing. Woo! I can feel my age now. Yeah! I am definitely feeling my age too a little bit. Although I'm also really out of shape too, so, you know, that's probably more of what I'm feeling. Cries in 40. Get out of here, old man. Oh, we can do it again.
Tropicon festivals are the best festivals. The people have spoken. At least the ones I spoke to.
Pfft. Yeah, we might want to put a couple of poor ones here. Confusing lights, because we are going to have to deal with that. Alright, man, I can't research overfeeding.
Governor, the people have a request.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of... I'm really compacting myself a little too much over here, and I don't like that too much, but... eh. Let's see. We need... Well, I mean, we could just do what we've been doing with this one, and just kind of put them, like, right where they need to be anyways. Just like one here, another one over there. Definitely can put one here. Although I am going to probably have to reforest a lot of these areas so then that they actually are like, like all over the place. Why is the ocean salt water? You know what? I am sure... Actually, you know, this is reminding me of a fact that I remember seeing somebody talk about how there were people that didn't understand why we don't use the ocean's waters to water crops. And I'm over here just like, Which I can't help but giggle and just be like, huh. Because crops are stupid. Yeah, they certainly are. How dare crops just be dumb? Alright, okay. And live on top of the water. Boats live on the water? Yeah! You should stick it to those crops and drink nothing but salt water from now on. Show them who's boss. Please, no. Please. America already disappoints me so much as it is. Oh, God. Get to quiet. Let Darwinism do its thing. You're not wrong, but still. It's dangerous right now to do that. Oh, please. You have no idea how much it depresses me. You lose again, Charlie. Wait, Sean, you have a kid? Is there a kid I'm not aware about with you? Because as far as I know, you are... you are barren. Sean lives near me. I know Sean. Sean's also the type of person that enjoys being kicked.
Growing trees.
What a way to put it. Look. I love Sean. I also like putting Sean in his place. Have children when my organs were placed into their frail, not hyena bodies. Stop it. Although it is definitely not a zero account, considering the fact that Sean does indeed like females, which is good. Save a life in my genes, please. Fire, and I've stopped trying to understand him years ago. It's usually best to try to not understand him. Why do I feel like I'm having such a hard time doing any kind of construction? Like, I'm already having a hard time doing construction. Ugh. Just quick build that, because... I don't know. There we go.
Well, you did the right thing, which is what...
Actually, you know what? I don't even care to extend my mandate anymore. I'm just kind of enjoying all of my, I'm just going to enjoy what I can, and then the rest of it is just like, yep, okay. You know what? Fish. I should sign up for organ donation, though. I think I tactically have my organs be donatable. Unfortunately, I know that my organs probably aren't generally going to be very good for transplants anyways. For the various reasons of why. Yep, there we go. That's our first pirate attack. In this entire time. Well, actually, you could just man the ramparts and just force them to fight you there. And they take damage because they still landed even though Confusing Lights was activated. Alright, we are doing great actually right now. And we're making books, which is also lovely. Alright, let's see. I need housing. I need housing so bad. How many homeless do we have? Most of them are indeed well off, so we can actually do lots of this then. You know what? I might put a singular bunkhouse here. Well, no. I don't like doing bunkhouses if I can help it, actually. There are a lot of reasons I'd rather not. Ugh, I don't know where to build more housing. I guess I could build it here. I guess I could also build them here.
It's nice to have choices.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, we are now producing books! My problem is that we always need more logs, but that's okay. Okay, so our homeless problem is at least getting a little bit more addressed. Are we actually selling fireworks?
I'm sorry to say, but due to a headache, I won't be attending the festival. I've sent Penultimo in disguise instead.
I have sent Penultimo in disguise instead. Oh. Okay. Besides that, Sakurai that fell over in China, we have another star. A small tropical island is concerned about a disease outbreak. 9 out of 10 doctors say this disease is nothing to worry about. One doctor is apparently a Tropican. Nevertheless, we had to print something today, so our newspaper wouldn't look so empty. So we're reporting on even the smallest events that might only interest a very small audience. Let citizens of the island living under a dictator that totally didn't invent this disease to gain power. You know what? Okay. Why don't we go ahead and get to the next stage?
Feisty little colony.
I am a feisty little colony, thank you. Let's go ahead and get this fort built up too, because why not? It doesn't hurt. Let's go ahead and get more guards. The world will not search for a cure, but you can, which will increase panic. All ingredients work as a cure, and used ingredients have vastly increased export prices, making it perfect for exploitation. I don't know, I might actually want to try this one and see what I can do with it. But I gotta get to the next stage first, so then I can actually do something about it. Ah, there we are. Yes! Okay, oh god. At least I'm using the coconuts for something. You know what I will probably use as a cure? Fish. Probably. I'm glad everybody is enjoying the festival, as is required of you. It's really funny how it's just... You can treat it as though, like, you need to cure people.
Shiver me timbers! It was suddenly pilgrimage.
Oh yeah, okay. Gotta get it going. Yeah, how many are what again? Yeah, we have a lot of well-off people that still need to get housing. So why don't we focus on that then? Let's see. Why don't we build housing in this direction? Build a few housing here. definitely build housing here. Try and get all of that stuff done and done. Actually, I really do need to increase my roads this direction and then maybe go in a direction here. Also, is there any mines over here? There is that, but I'm going to I think I'm going to ignore this one for the most part. It'll definitely be good to have my mines getting set up here and getting a lot of stuff getting ready for here. Expanding in this direction a little bit. And then trying to eventually expand more in this direction. Ooh, especially with all this gold over there. Ugh. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna try doing man the ramparts and see how well that works. Because I think, technically speaking, all of my island is covered. Well, almost all of it. If need be, I can then go to defensive as necessary. You know what's actually probably also the other thing that's really funny about this is that naturally so many people will just become immunized that it will end on its own. But the sooner that I can probably kind of keep people thinking about this and keeping this one going, the better. So, yeah. So, like, Harmless Cough is definitely a very fun one just to kind of go through. Only because of the fact that it really does help in the long run. I might actually be able to make another rum distillery with how everything is going. That would not be a bad thing at all. Yeah. Must keep... Actually, how are we doing here? Oh yeah, the nature value here is really high, which makes me happy. Okay, good. 38. Perfect. And we still have more houses we need to build, which is wonderful. That's at least acceptable for the time being. Love how this is a paper mill and that we're making books. I feel like I'm being watched. Well, because you are! I guess since we're waiting, we're just gonna kinda... I kinda wanna allow my money to accumulate, so we're just gonna sit here. You know what, the busker would be nice. The paper mill would also be kinda good. Festival grounds would be good to know. Okay. Hold on. You know what? Go ahead and go into the defensive. Man, both of those guys got through. This is actually a 50-50 chance, too. So it's like, even if they land, they take 25% of their health is just gone, which is really nice. Actually, this one is definitely defensive. This one I'll also put at man. So this one's probably going to be the one to respond, but these two, it's just like, it just depends on where they land and hit. Oh yeah, hold on. Thunder stills. So then we don't waste as much. You know what? Actually, hold on. Only because it really would not be a bad thing no matter what, is to have another beekeeper, like, right here. Actually, no, we'll put it right over here. Or I should say herbalist and beekeeper combo. I hope Busy Bee appreciates how many bees there are in this game now. Oh yeah, and then I just need to plant some trees. Maybe some big trees for fun of it. There we go. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Ah, you have a good night as well. Give you all the big hugs. Yeah, there we are. Oh, right. I totally forgot about the fact that I need to technically build Victorcell. You know what? I will build Victorcell like all the way out over here. Yes. So the funny thing about Victorcell is that it is a long-term growth mechanic one. In other words, over the years, you gotta find yourself... Ooh, focus on wood. Trees in the area yield twice the amount of logs with no additional work. Oh, that's so... What do I want to do? Do I want to do trees or do I want to do land? Nature is also fun too, but I think I'm going to focus more on these ones today. Oh no, trees in the area yield twice the amount of logs, or a cell degradation in the area is prevented, which is also fucking amazing. You know what, I think I will do the land one and just do farms. And have all the fun with that.
I'm sorry to say, but due to a headache, I won't be attending the festival. I've sent Penultimo in disguise instead.
Uh-oh. The war is coming! We're being attacked! Wow! My luck has been shit this run. Oh well, that's fine. Defensive.
Well, I suppose you did rather well.
For a bunch of savages.
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
You're listening to Canal Uno, the voice of Tropico, because El Presidente loves you all.
I do. Oh my god, that's right. Masks. That's a good reason. That's a good reason to also really be all up about things, is because masks. Okay.
Arr, set sail for booty once more.
Yeah. Not nearly as much money as I would hope, but it's fine. Okay. So the first thing that I want to do... I want to get a customs office. I want to be able to control... Or I should say, I want to be able to make, Right. Excuse me, I need to get rid of these. I want to be able to make more money. So this would be a good way for me to do that. Speaking of booty, Sean, you really should visit me at my new house. It's been such a long time, and I miss you. Smile. Yeah, I forgot all about this. Distillery... Eventually, I want to do the protective suits, but we'll worry about that later. This month has literally been the most stressful. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
Life at sea is never boring, except when shipworms bore through the hull.
Oh, well actually that's easy. We have so much of that. Yeah. Well, I don't have any real trade routes right now. Ooh, right. Printing house. Actually, printing house I really need to get done, like, now. Right to arms. building permit, wealth tax. I'll do these for now because it's fun.
Hope this is not Chris's sandwich.
Raffy! I hope it's not Chris's sandwich either. How you doing, Raffy?
You will give me an egg.
I don't have any eggs to give you. There we are. Money. Actually, we're gonna do safe travel, so then people who come here have better... Just got done with some tabletop. Oh, I love tabletop games. Tabletop games make me so happy. Also need college education, but that's difficult. Oh yeah, softcover books. We can stop using leather. Or I should say, I can kind of put leather back and forth right now, which is fine. Ooh, root of the land. We'll do that one first. Oh! Each one goes into a different living of the land, food of the land. Food quality of local sales from plantation and ranches in the area is increased. Job quality of plantations and ranches in the area is increased. Probably living of the land would be better. Interesting. I didn't realize each route actually had a very different, like, how it works. Actually, that's really fucking neat. Living of the land would be a lot better just because the fact that job quality is always very difficult. Like, the job quality of here is pretty low, but if I can increase it to where it's, like, better, that would be nice. The food quality of local sales is not really a big deal to me, so I would rather do that one.
Uno investigates the underwater menace. Later, Atlantis fish people, the real underwater menace.
Because people are getting their actual food quality more from here, which is a lot better for me. How you do? Never would have thought, Panda. I'm going to toss you guys. Mr. I'm the GM of Panda's game.
Remember the story of the man who built his house on a foundation of sand, Presidente?
Just love this person so much. She has so much lore. You gonna...
House heard the people crying out for a public square with traditional Islamic schools around the outside. And now your prayers have finally been answered.
Oh, I'm gonna toss Geist. That's who I'm tossing. Chozo.
Farmers! Ah, we would starve without them. Let us celebrate these most humble heroes and show them our appreciation and thanks. No raises.
Quick, Presidente! We must choose a side in this terrible war before it ends. It is almost certain to be very short.
Yeah. The world wars were very short indeed. That was a common fact, right? Okay, our economy is actually really good right now. And pretty strong. Yeah, the next one is definitely has to be living of the land. I didn't realize it actually... Oh, that's That's so neat. Huh. So now we get to do more... Wait, does it actually show... Oh yeah, look at that. Look at this. It is so intentional, being like, yeah, this area, this is the area effect of this. Oh my god, that is neat. I don't know, I love this game. This game is fucking awesome. Or at least I enjoy this game. I enjoy this game quite a lot. Protective suits definitely would be nice. Industrial pollen really wouldn't do too much, unfortunately.
Need your help, Presidente. It's all gone pear-shaped.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh my god, there's another one. You know what? It's fine. I'll just do another one. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, right. I should probably actually get the mask factory, like, up and running. Yeah, I can put it up here. It's fine. Ooh, right. While we're at it, we can also do textiles eventually. Oh yeah, the pirates should be more educated. Well, it certainly doesn't hurt. Oh, right. The other thing I need to do as well... Aside from getting more entertainment buildings, because that's definitely a thing I really need to do, actually. Because... Actually, I think everybody's mostly okay. Oh, right, because everybody's here, or they have the... Yeah, okay. No, we're fine. Never mind, we're fine. Mostly. Yes. Cotton or wool, which will work very well for now. You can also make them out of cloth, too, which I think is mostly okay. But anyways, I need to eventually start building mines. Specifically, the coal and iron mines, so then I can actually start getting some really good stuff here. Which I can start doing that now. Yay, alright. I will also do a posture check in just a quick minute. Hold on. Oh. There we are. I might as well go ahead and start mining for gold, too. Who am I kidding? Yeah, there we go. Might as well even go ahead and build some of these tree houses over here. Yeah, build a couple of tree houses over there. We do need to build a college, and also a forest school for other reasons. Why do you have... Why do you have that much cotton there? We need all that cotton over there instead. Oh, you know what? I probably should think about connecting these. Yeah. We can leave this largely unconnected, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, I could probably put the school over here. And then I could put the college, like, somewhere over here or there, depending. But for now... Actually, no. The biggest thing I need to build right now is a power plant. I need to get a power plant built, like, soon-ish. Actually, how is our food distribution going? It could be a little bit better. Yeah, probably having one over here would be a little bit nicer. There we go. And actually our homelessness is okay. Oh, floating restaurant would be so nice. Mainly because of the fact that the fish right here makes it to where it'll be so much less expensive. And I could do the same thing over here too. A little dock over there. Probably try and build some housing in this direction, and then people can go over there and get some nice, delicious food.
Freedom is all that matters, Presidente. Freedom for the market. Help me free the market, and its invisible hand will make our financial dreams come true.
The market is the tool of the oppressors. Help me promote freedom through equality, Presidente. Although you will, of course, be more equal than the rest of us.
God. Oh, it doesn't matter which way I go. Mason needs to get a swirly. Yeah. You're not wrong. Actually, getting a bus garage would not be a terrible idea. Yeah, a bus garage wouldn't be a terrible idea. I'll probably put one, like, here to go from, like, literally from, like, here to, like, in the city. Or quote-unquote city. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Honestly, I love bus garages. Let's go for infrastructure. Boats are not that. We're in the middle. We're in Middle America, not Venice. Get your fucking head in the game. It depends. Largely, the only reason why I would choose one over the other is because, like, one is particularly lower than the other. Since they were really close, hand in hand, I just went with the one that was just like, this one sounds better to me right now. Oh my god. Alright, we're about to get paid again. We'll put this over here. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, we could fucking connect you, that's fine. Probably actually even have you go this way, so I don't have to think about it. Oh, power plant. Yeah, literally, nah, I'll do this. I don't have any real reason to go further this way. Let's see, and the electric grid. Put that as a high priority to be built, thank you. it's so cute. Look at our little tree, guys. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, that goes there. So we'll have a starting place like here, and then we'll put an ending place like over here. No, wait. Yeah.
It is a great day for our comrades.
Actually, yeah. Since he's already so high up, I don't even care. That's because it's in the beginning stages of it. Like, this is actually one that it grows over time. And you have to keep adding manure to it so it grows. Isn't that neat? Let's see. The next thing I want to do... Actually, I need to get... Well, how is our health right now? Well, healthcare is at least not abysmal, but it is definitely on the lower end. The only reason why it's low is because the fact I only have so many of these herbalists. And I really eventually do need to get a clinic. But what I really want to get right now is a cannery. So then I can start making cures. That's what I want to get more than anything else right now. As a matter of fact... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I do need to get another fishery. Because there is that big one that's like right there. I might as well go ahead and try and get that fishery. You know what? There's two. This is a big... Like, this one is big. I might as well get two to deal with it. Because otherwise I would be sad and be like, why am I not taking more advantage of these fishies?
They call me the...
Yeah, I guess it's nice to meet you. Good day to you, sir. Happy, I'm going to, like, bite on you or something. How many? Okay, so we're okay with that. The next thing I probably really need to get is the immigration office, so I can actually get immigrants here. You know what, actually...
Tropico.
Let's get the penal colony going. Try. I'd like to try many things with you, Happy. Alright. Let's at least get one worker. That's why it's called Yggdrasil and not Yggdrasil. They went to the dollar store of all. It'll eventually get bigger. It's just right now. It's just a little tree and we're growing it. Kind of. I need to get more manure. Oh god. There we go. Looks like everything is going okay so far. Alright, so now we need to make sure we get enough electricity to all the random places. Which, there are a lot of random places to give electricity to. Put one here. Okay, with that being done, I do need to get the cannery started. So that I can start developing a cure. Oh, I can choose anything. Anything can be a cure. Okay. What is the cheapest thing? Like, what is the worst? Pineapple. Got it. Pineapple is going to be the cure. Money. Okay. I don't know how much longer I can probably keep this going, but I am doing my best right now. As a matter of fact, I can even go ahead and get started with some stuff. Guys, what is it? What's up? What is it, you lovely bean, that I love so much? Okay. Hold on. Start testing. Do I want some company? I always want company. Hold on. You can just join in if you want. That's fine. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if you have that permission. You do not, actually. Hold on. Ah! Hello.
Hi. Yes, I do not have that permission. I never had it.
Actually, I'm a little surprised I don't have that permission for you on here. I'm also surprised I do not apparently have you... Huh. I know my computer, like, exploded last summer, so I guess I just never unfortunately had you on here since then. Here's the source in which Geist will eventually take over.
Wait, what? What will I take over?
Don't worry about it. Beware, I hunger. Anyways.
I will not eat nude.
Sorry, I just like this one video game. It's like such a thing. Don't worry about it. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hopefully Germany is doing good.
No.
Well, is it doing better than America right now?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I at least need some good news.
Also, I made myself another breakfast burrito.
Oh, I love breakfast burritos.
Well, technically it's not a burrito, but...
Oh? If it's not a burrito, what is it
It's a durum.
Oh. Actually, I should just go ahead and put this... No, wait, there is a reason I want to keep it here.
There is legitimately no difference between a burrito and a durum. Well, there's a small difference. One is made with corn flour, the other isn't.
Huh. The more you know.
Yeah, effectively, durums are the Turkish equivalent of tortilla.
Oh. I love learning these things. I don't know, learning about food has always been like a small, like, I don't know if I want to call it a passion, but it is one of those things where it's just like, I just think it's neat. Ooh, actually, I could do more right now.
Hey, you know that I'm passionate about food, so I get you.
I do know these things.
I might not be that type of fur, but I am food.
Look, I feel like some people should at least have some amount of passion for food, because otherwise, if you don't, you're those, like, really boring people that eat, like, the most plainest shit ever, and I just have to, like, stare at those people and be like, do you have no soul?
Oh god, yeah. I am food. Well, maybe.
French fries with no sauce. God. Well, actually, it depends on the French fry. If the French fry is actually made really well, and especially seasoned, like, wonderfully, then that's okay.
Yeah, like, if it's not too salty and it has, like, a... Because there's, like... You can mix sea salt, paprika, and chili for, like, a nice little kick. And you put that on the French fries, maybe a bit of garlic powder. That's good, but definitely not with like regular French fries. Also, I'd prefer crinkle cut or waffle cut in that case.
It turns out that pineapple is the key ingredient to curing the disease. Imagine. Okay. God, I love this game. Anyways. I did a lot of like little bits of cooking when I first moved here. And now I need to get back to just being like, okay, I need to actually like buy all the different kinds of food that I would like to eat. Some of which are just kind of like the lazy food. Because there are just days where I'm really getting back to where it's just like, wow, I don't feel like cooking today.
Oh yeah, same dude. Like, for me, breakfast burritos are just lazy food. Like, what do you have to do? Throw spinach in a pan, then a bit of fat, and crack a few eggs. That's it. You've done it.
Oh, I admit, when I do breakfast burritos, I do beans, cheese, sour cream, and then I do eggs and bacon. Oh. I put so many things together. But I like stuffing, so, you know, that's just me. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, and obviously I heat up the tortilla, because who the fuck eats cold tortilla?
A lot of people do, actually. A lot of Americans do, especially like white, non-Hispanic Americans. It's really funny. Just because of the fact that it is just like, you really should. And I know plenty of people that don't, and it's just like, uh-huh.
Sadly, the tortilla I have is too big for my pan. So I just put it in my oven at like 80 degrees and like put some cheese on it. God, 80 degrees. Wait, I have to translate that. That is, 180? 170? Something like that.
Ooh. I am never that precise when I do cooking though. I just, and since I usually cook with butter a lot of times when it comes to these things, I usually try to not cook too high of a heat in general.
Oh yeah.
Which, it's really funny that I found a YouTube video that actually finally explained butter or oil, and then I'm just like, wow, this is something I wish I knew way earlier.
I mean,
Now Uno wishes a warm
butter
welcome
burns
to
way
any
quicker.
Tropicans
Yeah,
fresh from
it
the
does.
immigration office.
It's why you don't use it for trying to fry anything or do any high heat cooking. You use refined oils essentially.
Yeah.
Which is actually more funny that it's like how the video even explained it. It's like it's better to really describe things more in terms of like unrefined versus refined. Because it's more about the purity of it, because like butter has all kinds of other things in it, like you said, that makes it burn. Whereas like, if we're talking about just like vegetable oil,
there's nothing in there to burn much.
Yeah.
Well, it will still burn at a temperature, but like that isn't like...
Oh, you would have to go ham on that one though. But yeah, well maybe not ham, but you would have to try a little bit more than with butter.
Yeah. You also just shouldn't heat fat over its steaming point. Like, that is just a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. But, like, it's really funny, though, that I was, like, actually, it's, like, getting this, like, explanation. It is also just, like, well, it depends on, like, what is the outcome that you're wanting to do. Because, like, if you want to add flavor, then it's like, yeah, cook with butter. If you want to be able to apply heat better, you want to use oils.
Yeah.
Which I was just like, I don't know. Like, watching that YouTube video was just like, wow, these are life lessons I wish people told me sooner. It's fine.
My mom taught me early.
No one taught me how to cook. I had to stumble through it.
I mean, I showed you what I cook.
What? No, you just broke up for a second.
Oh.
Geist is turning into robot.
Oh no. Am I back?
Yes, you are back. Ooh, I could sell pineapples for a lot of money, and that makes me happy.
You know what? I still want to come as a viewer for your stream, so I'm gonna set your quality down to 160.
That's fine.
That's how I usually watch streams when I'm like with a friend. It's like, ah yes, set quality to 160, set audio to 1%. Now, now they don't get the stupid idea that I'm not a viewer anymore.
God. I should also do cure dosage.
But I also don't have to hear everything twice.
Yeah. I do not blame you. Honestly, I get super distracted if I hear my voice.
I don't anymore, but like with the stream delay it gets weird, because like stream delay is usually like a good few seconds, because I'm used to monitoring my own voice while streaming, when I used to stream.
Huh.
And there I had like almost no delay. I was constantly hearing myself while speaking, just to make sure that the audio was fine. But
I came
like fucking hell no, with like a 3-second delay I don't want to hear myself.
The farm.
The farm.
Also, yes, I checked. I did send you the ribs I made.
Yeah, oh yeah, the picture. Sorry, I didn't hear you say that specifically. No, I did.
Yeah.
That looked delicious. But I do love ribs, especially when it's very much like you can just like the meat comes off the bone, like very tender. Oh, that makes me very happy.
It's not that hard to. All it requires is slow cooking.
I just don't have the setup for that, though.
Again. You don't have an oven?
I mean, yes, but I wouldn't want to use the oven for slow cooking the meat for that long. I mean, I'm assuming by slow cooking you mean for like... God, I don't even know how long, actually, now that I think about it. Oh man, money. Oh. Sorry, don't mind me.
Oh, but I have to do something right quick.
Ooh. Yeah, I could probably get...
Tropican for military action warned that it can happen here. So remember to donate your unwanted bullets to keep our brave soldiers firing.
I really need to get doctors built in here.
Another day, another
day, another
Okay,
day.
there we go. I mean, I slow cook my ribs for like 10 hours in total.
Only 10 hours? I guess, well, I guess you're not cooking like massive amounts of meat though either.
Yeah, no. Like if you're trying to... Ribs are thin. You need to cook forever if you're trying to cook like fucking who knows.
You gotta remember, America is very weird about like its rib consumption and meat consumption in general, actually, now that I think about it. But that's
I have my issue with people who eat meat. That sounds like I'm vegan. I am not.
Well, it's more of like people who are way too meat and potatoes kind of people, where it's just like, yeah, it's like, you know, you say meat and potatoes, but what you really mean to say is, I'm a meat and meat kind of person.
Oh yeah. Like, here's the thing for me. If someone's just like, oh yeah, I want meat with every dish, that's like, no. If you don't consider something a dish if it doesn't have meat, then I hope you're also okay with, you know, making the meat. Because, like, for me, I don't know. As someone who grew up in a family that did fishing and hunting,
yeah.
I find it so weird how disconnected people are. Like, how people who are obsessed with consuming meat are still so disconnected from what it actually is.
Oh, guys, there was somebody that was talking about... Oh, God. There are so many different things about how disconnected people are. There was one that I heard from my roommate where she literally heard a girl talk about how it's like, yeah, the meat will eventually grow back onto the cow, right?
What?
Yeah, no, you heard me. Like as if how we process cows is just to take a chunk out of them and then it just regenerates over time. Like, there are legitimately people living in America that believe that. And it shames me so much.
No, honey, just like your brain isn't going to grow any bigger, the cow's not going to regrow the meat.
And it horrifies me that there are people that legitimately think this way. And it's just like, you've got to be kidding me. Like...
Inside.
Oh, even better. So, there's the whole raw milk movement. Which I don't know if you know what that... If you know what that is, great, I don't have to explain it.
I mean, I know what raw milk is, but...
Well, apparently there's, like, in America, there's a lot of people that think drinking raw milk is healthier. Which is like... It's like, you really don't understand milk in the milking process at all. And why what pasteurization is trying to fix. What's funny is that these people that are getting raw milk, of course they have issues with it because it's raw milk and it has the problems that raw milk does. And so they're just like, man, it's like, but then they're like, you know what helps though with this? If I boil the milk and skim the top of it of stuff, it then tastes so much better. And I'm over here like, congratulations, you have discovered pasteurization.
You pasteurized milk.
I'm like, you have discovered pasteurization. Congrats.
Listen, I had raw milk before. I actually think it's kind of nice, but only like...
You have to get it really... you have to get it, like...
super fresh. You can only effectively drink it the first few hours.
Yeah. But that's like...
It's going to be warm.
The other problem with raw milk that a lot of them don't understand is it's just like, cows are really filthy animals.
Yeah.
It's like, cows are filthy animals. We don't live in agrarian societies anymore, so it's like, everything is factory farm. And there's all kinds of problems with that right now. That pasteurization just eliminates that as a problem entirely.
Okay, I've never had like factory farmed fresh milk. I only had it from like a local land. What is it called? Farmer? Local farmer, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I probably could eventually find... Actually, I think my roommate probably knows, like, a local dairy that, you know, like, they go through the whole process themselves, and so it's, like, it's relatively fresh milk. But they still pasteurize it, as far as I can tell. But, like, I've never had, like, that kind of fresh milk before. I've always gotten, like, a grocery store... Oh my god, that's the other thing I remember hearing. So, there's also a comment I remember seeing, hearing, whatever, where somebody was just like, why do we still need farmers when we have grocery stores? It hurts, doesn't it? It hurts my soul, guys. For many, many reasons.
I can't.
Some people just don't have a brain. No, they live in this bubble. They do not understand how the world actually works.
Yeah, it's less that they don't have a brain. It's more that they've never been exposed to this. Which kind of reminds me of a thing that happened to me when a friend of mine from America and I were walking through the city. Well, not the city proper, like... We're gonna get to that, because city proper it is not, and you will see why in a second. And we were getting, I think we were getting ice cream. We were walking through the city, across a bridge, and they just pointed at something, and it's just like, what is that? And I'm just like, that's a hay barrel.
The What?
And they're just like, no, I get that, but we're in the middle of the city. Why is there a hay barrel? Why are there cows? And I'm like, that's a farm. And then I realized, wait, in the American concrete jungle, there are no farms in a city.
That's true, yes. At least most of the time. Because we have literally this place called the Midwest, to where we can grow a lot of our food.
Yeah.
But like, you know how it's funny people talk about like going outside and touching grass, and it's just like that's how some of these people are, where it's just like you need to be exposed to the realities of the world.
Yeah. But it's just so confusing to me because like for a while where I lived, our neighbor was literally a farmer. Like I could ring on the door and like it wasn't really next door. I had to walk down a very long little road.
Oh yeah.
It was not really very long. It was like 600 feet. Maybe even just 300 feet, something like that. Like,
yeah.
I had to walk down there, and then I was on a farm, and I could just be like, "Hey, I want milk. Can you sell me milk?" And he'd be like, "Yeah, I can sell you milk.
You can have the fresh stuff, kid, if you want it."
I knew I could count on you to do the...
You want fresh or pasteurized? Listen, they, like, certain small farms just offer pasteurized milk. It's like, okay. They make it in, like, their kitchen. With, like, a giant pot, just, like, boil the milk, skim the top, and then it's just, like, fill it in glass bottles.
Yeah, and it works.
And you get a discount if you bring the glass bottle back.
Yeah. Actually, my roommate does go to a milkery because she told me to keep the glass bottle, which I was just like, of course I'll keep the glass bottle. Right.
No.
So, but that, I don't know, I just find it really funny that it's just like, oh. I don't know, it's something. But I don't, like, even for me, it's like, I know that I've seen farms to a kind of degree. I've never really interacted with them. Like, and I can admit that there are some things about, like, farm and food that, like, I don't know about, but, like...
Oh, same.
But even I'm like, no, they slaughter cows. Admittedly, probably a little bit too, like, could we probably be better about how we treat the slaughtering process? Yes, but that's a different discussion. But, like, it's still one of those things with, like, yes, they kill the cow, they harvest all the parts, we consume all the parts. Like, I don't know, guys. People worry me so much that it's like they don't know these things. I'm like, why are you guys like this? What?
Listen, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just... What the fuck, internet?
I just almost want you to be like, I don't know, I'm just a German on the internet.
Yeah, I'm just a German on the internet. I live on the internet, apparently.
There are worse places you could live. You could be living where I'm living right now.
Yeah. Oh, don't you know the internet is American?
Stop, please.
God, I've read that so often, and I'm just like, you do realize it was invented in CERN, right?
A lot of people don't know anything. I can go go on tangents. I could go on tangents. Actually, especially when it comes to like the invention of things, a lot of people don't seem to understand that things get invented. That it's more of like invented when. What do you mean invented X thing? It's like, do you mean the first time that we see evidence? Like, say like a computer, where it's like, what do you mean by a computer? Because like, there's even evidence of like automated machines, even as like, I mean, you could always say even from like China, but like, where it's like,
yeah,
it's like, how do you define this? Because it's like, and it's like, do you mean like the first time it's ever been seen? The first time it's been widely used across like the world? Like, because it's like,
Oh. I assume you don't follow chess.
Chess?
Yes, chess. The board game. Chess.
I mean, I like chess, but I don't really like follow anything specific about it. Why?
Okay. Chess.com, which is like the biggest chess playing website, has put out a joke tweet.
Okay.
Saying like, oh yeah, we need a new name for this chess piece, and it's the bishop.
Uh-huh.
And the internet blew the fuck up. So many people.
I'm like, not surprised. Go on.
So many people were like, it's called a bishop, and you anti-Christian propaganda people will not sway that. It's always been called bishop. Since the creation of the game, it's been bishop.
No, it hasn't.
You anti-Christian people, and I'm just sitting there like... It is a game that was invented in the fucking Middle East, and you want to know what they call the bishop there.
Actually, I would love to know what they call that bishop there.
The camel.
It's the camel?
You want to know what it's called in German?
What?
The runner. Every single chess piece has a somewhat consistent name throughout the languages. Like, pawns are either pawns, farmers, peasants, or something of the sort. Rooks are rooks, towers, or siege engines. Knights are riders, horses, jumpers, or something of the sort. Like knights. King is always king, queen is always queen. The only piece significantly changes its name from language to language is the bishop. It is legitimately the only piece that isn't called the bishop. And the internet blew the fuck up.
As it should. That's so interesting. I love these kinds of fun facts. These kind of fun facts make me happy.
Now, I don't want to
Alright. I think I just need to start biting that bullet. Time to build houses! Oh, that's an easy one too. Alright.
Actually, let me check what chess pieces are called in French and Spanish.
Okay, those two I could probably see them maybe adopting the bishop piece for various reasons, but...
Well, German didn't.
You know what? Fair.
Okay. Oh, there is.
Oh.
There is a international.
God, just imagine some jackass, though, literally trying to just seem like as if that bishops have always been a thing since chess was invented, which is like...
Fight war bonds. They help us win the war, and you can win fabulous prizes.
Imagine being that uncultured. I actually want to push these guys further out then.
Presidente, your aid is a...
Yeah, I'm gonna get him
A few opportunities.
I love it when Geist goes on these little hunts for the truth.
Okay. In Albanian, it's called the officer.
What?
Effectively officer, I think.
Oh. Okay, that's neat.
Oh, in Dutch, it's called the loper, which is very similar to the German runner. It describes, like, I translated it with runner, but technically it refers to the gait of a horse. Like, but it could also be translated runner, French. Foo. What does foo mean? I actually don't know.
I love learning so many lovely things right now.
That is no, that can't be true.
Okay, what is it?
Really?
What is it trying
The
to
mad,
say?
the crazy, the insane,
Oh,
the fool.
Really? I would love if that's what it actually is. That would make me smile.
It's
so
maybe I'm mistranslating the French here, but apparently it's mad.
You know what? I love it. I approve. I approve very much. Thank you, French, for yet again making things better in our world. Ooh, money. What? You're breaking up again. Guys, I'm losing you.
I'm so sorry. Okay. In Italian, it's alfiere, which apparently means as much as standard bearer or flag wielder.
Interesting. So even the one place
So,
in
yeah,
which I would believe them to change it to bishop, they didn't.
Yeah. Icelandic has bishop.
Hmm.
But
wonder why they have it that way. Now it makes
I could imagine because Iceland might have gotten it from like an English-speaking country.
Yeah.
Like the contact that gave it to them explained it to them as the bishop. That could very well be, because Iceland is a bit more isolated. That's a speculation.
Not a bad one, though. I wouldn't say that's a stretch. Festival!
Not sufficiently satisfied by our festival will be promptly deported.
Sorry, I went on a little tangent about chess, because I actually like chess.
I love chess. I haven't played it in so long, though, so I would probably be such a bad player right now.
Neither have I.
Like, and you know what's even worse? I used to have this really nice wooden chessboard. Like, it's just like the little simple one, and I don't know what happened to it, and you know what's actually something I remember about it a lot that I liked? The smell of it. The smell of the wood, the feeling of the pieces. Like, I don't know, there was just something about it that I really like that, and I really want to get, like, another nice wooden chessboard again. I just really haven't gotten myself to get the time nor the money to, like, get like a foldable wooden chessboard that I would enjoy just carrying around with me.
That is completely fair, but I get what you mean. Like, thinking about the smell of a wooden chessboard, yes. We had a wooden one, like a nice wooden one, and a glass one.
I feel like the glass one I'd be a little nervous to play with that, not gonna lie.
It was completely fine, especially because all of the chess pieces had like felt glued to the bottom, and they were like hollow on the bottom, like not completely hollow, but like they were like a ring, so that you don't accidentally like slam it.
Well, that's something at least. Alright. Oh yeah, and a forest school, because we're a bunch of hippies. Okay, that should be good now. Being a fancy... I remember being in a fancy office that had a glass chessboard with glass chess pieces. I think the sound of it would also kind of get to me over time. Where it's like, the sound of wood on wood sounds very pleasant. The sound of glass on glass, though, doesn't.
Yeah, I think that's what the felt helped with as well. Like, you didn't hear clanking, you just heard soft, like, punk.
Alright, which one do I prefer more? Damn it, both of these are actually good. I'll do the restaurant.
My flock are blessed with faith, hope, and charity. And I hope I can have faith in your charity, Presidente.
I love her. She sounds so great. She is, honest to God, like, I don't know, she's like probably one of my favorite just like little characters in this game. She's the religious person I wish I could meet more. I'll put that there, that sounds good. public service advertisements. Cause money. Ooh, we're almost ready for this one too. Nice.
Now, I don't...
Wait, actually... Crap, I'm not researching it. Well, I'm researching it now, yes, but it's gonna take time. There we go.
I also thought about getting a few new adventure paths for Pathfinder.
Ooh.
I thought about getting that one adventure path.
Which one?
Reign of Winter.
Reign of Winter. I don't know if I know that one.
It's the one where you teleport.
Remember, loose lips
God.
might sink ships, so tighten your lips with a Tropico-made spanner. You won't regret it.
Where you put where you teleport 1917 Russia into the world of Pathfinder.
Why 1970 Russia?
I don't know. It is literally during the Russian Revolution, and you have to kill Rasputin.
I'm sorry.
The book is literally called Rasputin Must Die.
Oh god.
And yes, that is the reason why, to this day, Russian is a valid language option in the language choices of Pathfinder.
Ugh, that's so funny. I love it. I love everything
I'm not
about
kidding. The only reason why I kind of don't want that is because it does add repeating rifles and like tanks to the setting, which is just like, I don't really want tanks in my fantasy world. Thank you.
No, I totally understand that. That's why I always get a little, like, I find it funny when people want to try to use, like, a wish spell to be like, I want to make this device that uses, like, and they're trying to describe a car or something, or they try to describe a gun, but in the most roundabout way possible. And I know part of me would always just want to be, like, very funny, and either being like, okay, yeah, sure, you can have a gun and make it a revolver, and then only the bullets, and then you can't make more, because it's like, your person literally does not know how to make this.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess I'll put this over. Oh. Those are pigs and llamas. Well, you know what? I'm going to devote a little bit of space to that then. Ranches for goats. Let's get some goats. Goat, 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 goat. And then we can build a granary. Like over here. Goats, 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 goats. Right, I've been meaning to do this for a while. Put it like over here. Guess.
A good deed, Presidente. Performed, no doubt, with absolute...
I love Francesca. You know, Mikey really should have sent this to you.
God, what are you sending me? Where
Um,
are you sending it to me?
You know, I actually could. Hold on. I'm gonna forward that to you. Like, the title just says it all, honestly. I'm pretty sure the moment that you read it, you're gonna be like, how? But I don't know, baking's more of your thing. You would understand baking more than I ever will.
Hey. Okay. I think I know how that could happen. Like, I don't know how it could happen to this extreme. But effectively, that is a lot of baking soda, a lot of flour, and nothing else.
I'm sorry. Just the fact that you're just like, I could just feel like you're sweating and just being like, how does this happen?
Tropico festivals are the best.
Trust me, I've had
The people have spoken.
experiences.
At least the ones I spoke to.
Look, Victorcilla's gotten a little bit bigger now. Just a little bit bigger. Work for free, and the building does not cost upkeep. What wealth levels remain unchanged? Doubles the job capacity of plantations and ranches in the area. Oh my god, that is all... I don't know which one I would want more.
The citizens are demanding elections, Presidente.
Oh, elections. Let's see. Ironically, food happiness is so low. I'll have to fix that. We'll praise the militarists, because why not? As for promises... yeah, I'm fine.
My Tropicans, my people, my children. Your prosperity is my honor. Your solidarity is my faith.
Everyone has friends, right, Prez? And it's right to help friends, right?
Jeez. Oh, right.
Foreign lands have been beset with uncontrollable conflagrations that are spreading like, well, like wildfire.
Those cookies
It's
are...
much more dangerous than the tame stuff.
Oh, I'm sure you have a lot of judgments that you need to pass upon that person.
Not upon that person. Get help. Please. Don't bake by yourself.
Clearly. Stop. Get some help. That's all I hear with you right now. Actually, that's the other thing I probably should be doing. First things
You know
first.
what is pop-
That one, that one. That should be good enough for now. Oh yeah. For school. Which I'm okay that it is what it is.
I came to see you.
Oh, I really should get other things started. Ugh.
Right now I have that one Celine Dion song stuck in my head.
Oh.
The one from Titanic.
Huh?
Because it plays in the cookie video.
Oh god. Oh my god.
But like the shitty version.
Oh, with like the recorder or something?
Yeah.
Probably will do the land provides. Just so then I can have cheap labor working on all of that. Ugh.
What does the land provides do?
As an upgrade, it makes it to where anybody that any of the plantation and ranch workers in the area work for free, and the buildings do not cost upkeep. But the workers' wealth levels remain unchanged. So, like, if they're well off, they would continue to be well off, even though I'm not paying them anything.
The palace assures all its citizens that no country thinks Tropico is worth sending rockets against.
Which is great. Oh, I love Big Drasil so much. It has so many good upgrades for it. This is actually a great upgrade path, though. I should do this more.
Remember the story of the man who built his house on a foundation of sand, Presidente?
Still love her so much. Let's see. The circus! I guess I'll build it over here, because why not? Ugh. Alright, I really do need to get more. Actually, I can get more Teamsters, but in a different way. Just do it like that. Oh, that'll be fine. There we go. Oh, I will pay whatever money to make that work. Ugh. Yeah, actually, I should probably do this. I should probably get another cannery working. More cans. More cans.
Another day, another deal completed.
Oh. Hey Liz, hello! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Let me give you a quick shout out before I completely forget. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, you're playing Sea of Thieves? How was that? Hi everybody, I'm the Oxyomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. I have Geist with me over here, being an adorable little floof.
Hi.
Look at him. Look at him stare at you.
Please do not perceive me.
Hi everybody. I'm just, you know, large panda, being all cozy tonight. Probably gonna be playing this game for a good part of the day. Hope that you're all having a wonderful time. And ad break started. Okay. Ugh.
I knew I could count on you to do the right thing.
Actually, I do need a lot of people right now. Oh, actually, that is a beautiful. Because I have so many jobs that need to get filled, and that fixed it right up. Praise them. Actually, we might as well.
Some say that while there remain nations unconquered, the fatherland is incomplete.
You might as well.
Prolong your independence, Presidente, by meeting my needs.
I might as well try to get certain things done. But right now I need to try and get the Axis more happy before I start joining up with the Allies.
Who are the allies?
Hold on.
What's that? Oh, Presidente. That's a relief. For a second there I thought you were the Hun. Can't be too careful. That's what the propaganda says, and I should know. I write it. Sit down. Pour yourself a drink. I'm Winton Mulberry. Very pleased to meet you. Perhaps you can help me lose this damned war a little slower, eh?
This is the representative of the Allies. It's Winston Marlborough. Which is really funny because of how much he's just like kind of indifferent about everything.
The only Winston that comes to mind is Churchill.
I think the Axis is...
Do not be concerned by my physical severity, Presidente. I have a condition of the face muscles, which means that I cannot smile. Nevertheless, our relationship shall be a friendly one. It is preferable that what benefits the Axis benefits Tropico. However, if for some reason it does not, you shall comply anyway. In this way we shall be friendly.
You okay, Panda?
Yes. Eric von Strom is the representative from the Axis. All of this just makes me smile. Don't mind me. And it makes me giggle. Let's see. Man, I am actually making so much money because of pineapples and this fake cure that I'm making. I love it. I really need to build. There's always a need for people to live and housing. It makes it so difficult. Okay. I do admit I need to change these coconuts, though, somewhere else, though. They are kind of in the way now, unfortunately. Even this house is even in the way. I need to probably put them, like, over here instead. Yeah, that would work better. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change these guys to over there, and then their harvestables will be right there. There we go. You guys will also move and be like over there. There we go. Oh, okay. Well, they can get their jobs back over here, I guess. Ba-ba-dum.
Oh. Never played Tropico much.
Well, I mean, if you like builder games, economic simulator games, it's a great game. If you don't care for it, then, yeah, I mean, you know.
I have, I think, Tropico 4 or 5?
Oh, those are good ones. That is definitely a good one.
I'm sure the good citizens of...
Is this one a bad one?
Oh no, I like this one a lot. I would say that this one works more to try to like modernize the series a little bit. I'd probably also make it a little bit more friendly for like more people. But I still like it a lot in general. Like, farm was definitely a big one that changed between like a lot of the Tropicos, because with this one, the farms are a lot more set. Whereas the other one, you kind of just like built a building and then like they just kind of planted like stuff around that building randomly.
The task is done. You ask how much you are to be paid?
But like with this one, so it's like there's the changes with that. They also kind of changed a little bit of how the economy works, but once you understand the differences of how that works, it's not that bad. Overall, I like this game a lot. I think this game is great. It's just, you know, it's just a little bit different.
I mean, I generally like builder games, but usually the builder games I'm playing are like, I always used to love Zoo Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Those were like my childhood building games.
I mean, same. I think I had like Tropico 4 and 5, and then whenever 6 came out, I just kind of stuck with 6 because I was just like, I like how this feels and works.
One game that I really want to play more of, that I really love, is what was it called? It's the...
Need your help.
It's like a spiritual successor to Roller Coaster Tycoon, after Roller Coaster Tycoon kind of turned shit.
Oh, Planet Coaster?
No. Planet Coaster was the one where they, like, made everything into graphical fidelity. Like, it's an okay game, but it feels very focused on graphics over the actual...
quality.
Like, not quality, but, like, over the actual gameplay of having a theme park to run.
I see.
Like, it's very intricate. People have built incredibly gorgeous sceneries with it, and, like, incredibly beautiful theme parks. The issue is that, if I understand correctly, like, the NPCs just don't care much about visuals. Like, they don't have an appreciation for it. They don't really have an appreciation for the decorations you can place. There's no system for that.
About your
So it's a
final
very...
confession, Presidente. I suspect that it could take a rather long time to cover all your sins.
Let me check real quick. What was it called? Because I kind of... It has a multiplayer, and I would love to play that with you at some point. Architect.
Parkitect?
Yes.
Huh. I've never heard of that one.
I'm surprised Beef used to play it a bit.
That may have been a game he played that I just didn't see him play it, unfortunately.
Fair. Like it's very Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it's higher on the like tycoon part where you actually have to build like paths to your food stalls and stuff. Like it's way higher on the tycoon part of stuff. And graphically it's very like I'd say it's very charming, but it's very what's the right term? Like it's very toy graphics. It looks kind of plasticky, but in a charming way.
By staging 11 firework displays.
Interesting, though.
And also there is like a entire system for like guests don't want to see the inner workings of the park. So you have to like create visual walls and they actually care about decorations being placed.
No, that's a good thing to hear, though.
Yeah, like it's a way more tycoon-y game, even though it's visually far less impressive.
Honestly, I have a lot of respect for that kind of thing, though. If I'm being terribly honest. Because I don't know, I feel like too many people get too caught up in like like the visual graphics of something that they kind of lose the point of just being like, I was just like,
yeah.
You have to still have good gameplay with it for it to even fucking matter.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't look bad either. Like, it's just that they went for a very heavily stylized, everything's like not super complicatedly rendered.
Certainly is the way to go, honestly. Like, it kind of makes me think of a game that... Hold on. A game that makes me think of that way would be like Faster Than Light.
Oh yeah, that would be an example of something like that. Like, it's completely different graphics, but I know what you mean.
Yeah. But it's like, it's very simple in graphics, but it looks really clean in how they do it, though.
Yeah.
Now, that stuff I can respect a lot.
Yeah, it still looks polished, and the game is HD, technically. It's just that, you know, there isn't... They didn't make photorealistic models of people.
I mean, it's not like we really need that level of, like, realism with any... I don't understand people that need that, and I'm over here just like, please don't.
Yeah. It can be fun for certain things, but...
You're never really...
Okay, I need to get more police stations.
I also always think like a good stylization can help your game stand out.
Oh, 100%. Like, I think a lot of people, like, not to mention the fact that trying to go for too much realism, it's like, it ages poorly over time.
I think we are at a point now where like realism won't age that terribly anymore. Just because of like how advanced the realism is, but I do think it's like kind of overdone as well.
Yeah. Very agree.
Yeah, we really don't need hyper-realistic graphics.
I know a lot of people that... It's like, I know some people that are just like, they really want that, and I'm over here just like... Yeah, but like... I don't know, I just... For, like, some of those kinds of games, I'm just kind of like, but what are you really doing in that game?
Yeah. Listen, Okami really needs those hyper-realistic graphics.
God, please. I do not want to see a hyper-realistic... I do not need to see a hyper-realistic Amaterasu, thank you. Let's see, what the hell am I doing? Oh, I can build a climbing park, that would be kind of cool. Wait, I still need to make... Yeah, I need to do housing still. Why?
A good deed, Presidente.
Why can't people just...
Canal Uno. More than just El Presidente's favorite radio station. We... What does that say? Love!
We love El Presidente.
With all our hearts.
We sure do love El Panda. El Pandidente. El Panda al Dente. Right? That's your name.
Sure. Don't strain yourself too hard, okay?
Im seven the strongs.
God. Oh, I can put that there. Love Pan Pan. I love you. With all of my
Just
love.
make sure to not throw your heart out to the people.
Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I need to, like... Oh, I think I can actually do it, and it'll be fine. Hold on.
I am the ghost of Christmas past.
Who's next? Oh, that's Geistreich. He's a good friend of mine from Germany.
The ghost of Christmas past. Panda.
It's not even Christmas time.
I know. That's why I'm the ghost of Christmas past. Not the ghost of Christmas present. Well, technically, Geist. I should be the ghost of Christmas future. That was the dead one, right?
Yeah, that was usually the one that showed you how bad your future was going to be and blah blah blah. And that you would also die a miserable little death that nobody cared about you.
Yay, just like my life.
Stop it.
I love you, Panda.
I love you too. A lot. You make me cry sometimes because you say these things.
Don't cry. Don't cry, Panda.
Right now I just need to get these national banks built up. I'm just 5 points away from being able to finally do one thing that a lot of nations fear to do.
For some reason, other nations never quite manage to
Yay?
properly tax the wealthiest people.
Wealth
Often
tax.
Could make some sweet moolah by raising
Oh.
a tax that only affects them.
Just makes it to where I just get more money from anyone who is rich or higher, and then it's just like, yay. Also, I need to do a building permit.
Presidente.
Wait. Yeah, it's fine.
Presidente.
Yeah, that's fine.
Will you tax me?
I don't know, are you rich?
I have like $500 in my bank account.
Then no.
That's a lot of money for me, okay?
It is a lot of money for you, and I'm so proud of you. But I want to tax the people that literally have like billions of dollars in their bank accounts. And that just
That's a
drops.
myth. Capitalism works perfectly well, don't you know?
Stop it.
Nobody has that amount of money just laying around.
Also, thanks so much for the 32-month Saber. How are you doing? You're doing well. You're hurting me so much, guys.
I came to...
Oh. Huh. How's you? I'm doing pretty okay. Just having a lovely time with Geist over here. As he's just being a little gremlin.
I'm hurting the panda.
Hurting me with psychic damage.
And we're not even playing yet.
I know. That's what makes it worse, I guess. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to do this. There we go. Right, now I just need to figure out what other, like... Ugh. God, I have so many vacant jobs. Oh god, I have 1,000 people. Jesus fuck. Ugh, okay. I have way too many people living. Must destroy all humans. That's how this feels to me right now. I'm just like, there's too many humans. I must reduce the size of the population.
I mean, pandas are good at reducing their population size.
Yeah, but that's just because we're depressed and we see how bad the world actually is. Actually, you know what? Why don't I... No. Use that for a while, and then we'll do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hey, Saber.
Yeah. Actually, I need another college for sure. That's what I need. There.
I thought you already work at one.
I do. Although, oh god, I was talking about that. Can I give a random panda fact? Yeah. Our lovely president is certainly trying to make that not a possibility by trying to literally dismantle the Department of Education.
Are you talking about El Presidente?
I had the nightmare again.
I'm talking about our...
Oh, okay. Okay, I was just like, that was a weird little thing where it's just like, oh, I have to build another university, and that's just like, but our president is trying to dismantle that, and I'm like, aren't you the president?
Pete, that's how it really is going right. But no, I do have to, like, the colleges here can only fit so many students at a time. So building more so then, like, more kiddos can actually get graduated would be good. Which is exactly what I need. Oh, wow. I see. That was a very short time period. But no, like, because I was talking about that at the beginning of the stream, where, like, there was an executive order that was signed to basically just, like, dismantle the Department of Education, which I'm just like...
Yeah, I heard of that.
I'm just like, one, I don't see that going anywhere. Because it's like, that is definitely a massive breach of his abilities to do shit. And two, it's just like, dismantling an entire department would take years. It's like, there's no way you can actually do it quickly.
He can certainly try.
Oh,
and I'm not saying that in a good way.
Oh, he will probably definitely cause a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. But like, if he thinks he's actually going to succeed in it, I'm just gonna like look at him and be like, no. It's like, no. But I don't know. I know that like since I work in a financial aid office, that is like, it's something that's been kind of like maybe a slight concern for some people that know that. And I'm over here just like, nah, I feel pretty confident that it won't really go anywhere. And it's just like, we'll still have our jobs, we'll still be fine, because there's still plenty of other programs. And it's like, you can't just stop a program all of a sudden out of nowhere. And not to mention the fact that, like, quite literally, I'm pretty sure our own, like, judicial system will literally come in and just be like, you can't actually do that. Because they actually have been doing that quite a bit for a few other things, especially with trans care, actually, which makes me really happy.
Yeah, I saw that where it's just like Trump is so pissed off about that, and it's just like...
Yeah, so they're willing to do that with the trans care. I'm like, oh yeah, the department, that one's definitely going to be just like, there's going to be so many people that are just like, no. It's like, we're not, it's like, It's like, you're not having that. And he does it over spring break too, the little fucking coward.
I don't know how much it's okay for me to like be a bit like, haha, do you know what this resembles, you know?
Oh, guys, trust me, like everybody that I know and everybody that I could probably ever talk to, it's like even I have basically just been like, this isn't even like, this is literally just him copying his homework off of Hitler and just being like, wow, this is a great idea, and it's just like you're not even coming up with an original idea, jackass.
I mean, neither did Hitler. But yeah, like, I'm just gonna say, yeah, guess what one of the very first things that Hitler did when he was in power? Dismantled the education system.
God.
That was a thing, remember?
Actually, I did not know about that specifically with him.
He sure did that.
It's something I did learn eventually. I also learned that he also really focused a lot on buildings and like basically just like works of art and things too.
Yeah.
Like, also, hi, name's Nat. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Don't mind us. We're just being comrades here.
Yeah, I think the most terrifying thing I saw, like the most terrifying thing that happened to me is, like, I stumbled across a TikTok, not a TikTok, it was on Instagram, but like someone played like a transcript, like a read out transcript of a speech of Trump and a speech of Hitler.
Oh, God.
And the way I could distinguish the two of them was that Trump's speech was less eloquent.
I mean...
And it terrified me.
I don't know. I'm sorry, just you saying that, and I'm just like giggling because I'm just like, yep, it certainly is at least that. Oh God, don't mind me. But yeah, no, it's real. I just find it really funny that like. And you know what's even funnier is that, like, I hear all of the shit that France does. All of these riots and all of these things that they do over, like... I don't want to call it the mildest...
Burned down multiple fucking Tesla places. There's fucking police officers outside of French Tesla stores because they just burn down all the fucking time for no good reason. How weird.
I know. And I'm over here just being like, France is being a lot more American than America is.
Oh, if we're talking about fucking revolution and sticking it to the government, France is the fucking master class. Like, just as a reminder, you didn't invent an entire machine to decapitate your leaders. That was France.
Oh yeah. I love France to certain degrees. I know. I think it's like, because isn't it like with France? It's like, why is it always? It seems like with certain ones, it's always just like, it's like this city here specifically is awful. Everything else is great though.
It's.
And I feel like France has that too, where it's like, if it's Paris, it's like, oh, Paris is whatever. It's like, but the rest of France is wonderful. For instance, they want the Statue of Liberty back. Honestly, yeah. I
do not blame them.
I don't blame them either. I'm just over here like, no, that's basically like a given at this point. Oh my god.
I feel like also a lot of people forgot that was France that gave it to you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure a lot of people do forget, and they think of it as just being like, it's American thing. And it's just like, oh, no, it is not. That was a gift from our allies, France. Back when we were sticking it to the man, which was England at the time.
And, to your question, Sabretooth, I am sadly not joking. Like, that is legitimately... I had access to an original copy of that one book that I don't like to name. I have read it. And yes, Trump is far less coherent than that man.
That is such a good insult, though. I love it.
I wish it wasn't, though, because that is terrifying and terrible.
I know. Trust me, I know. But it's still one of those things where it's like, the man that people want to relate you to, you're not even as good as him. Which is funny in its own way. It's like, as a villain, you're still so mid, though.
Just calling Trump a mid-villain is the weirdest but most accurate insult.
He's so mid. Like, he doesnn't have an original plan. Literally, he's just destroying our democracy for money, which is like, it's like Lex Luthor would have done something better with his time. Like, and he actually probably would have done some actual good, ironically speaking, only because it would piss off, not Batman, Superman. Because he was brilliant, unlike you, Trump. It's like, don't mind me.
Saber, I wish I could say I'm lying. I legitimately wish. I don't want this to be the reality I live in, but it is.
I'm living this reality. I hate it here. Don't mind me, I will just be happy. I'll just be happy that I have you here, and you make my life so much better.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Come over to ye old England. Honestly, if I probably was to immigrate to somewhere else, I would probably... Well, actually, there is you.
Presidente, your aid is appreciated. With your help, we'll double our armed forces.
Me or Saber?
No, you, there's also Beef. Beef would be another person that I would also consider. How much longer am I going? Actually, I might be going for a little bit longer. If you're looking for a raid target, sure.
Yeah, just, we might have had a very interesting conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, Zest, I was having a bit of a rant about current events happening and the fact that Trump is very mid.
He is a mid-villain.
Very mid. Not even original.
I forgot how adorable Saber's, Sona is.
Beef is actually somewhere in Wales, isn't he?
Yes.
I know he's from Wales, I just don't know if he's still living there, which I'm like, I imagine he still is.
He is Walisisch. That's the German name for Wales, yes.
Aw, that's cute.
Well, for Welsh people. You have a point.
Have a little heart. Aww. Oh, that's such a cute little, that's a cute little emo. Oh.
No problem, I'm just being honest.
Aw. And you're adorable.
I will kick you.
You can if you want,
Would
it's
any of
fine.
these be of interest to you?
Wouldn't feel it anyways.
Let's see. Actually, what is the... Okay, yeah, I need more prisons. Ugh. This is the only thing about this game that I admit that I'm just kind of like, yeah, I perpetuate this problem. It's the whole prison system. Woo! Kajik likes to sneak. Hello, Blues. Surprised to see you here. Hi, everybody. I'm Yomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. I am Large Panda. I like all kinds of video games. Usually, I like to play strategy and simulator games. There we go. And today I'm playing some Tropico 6 because I'm having a bit of a brain day today, and I'm just like, ugh. And I'm also accompanied with Geist today, who is a lovely floof.
Yes, I am his DM, so if you're mean to me, I will kill Panda for it.
You've already tried!
I can try again!
Please, I'm the only... Well, I guess I'm not technically the only healer, but... Do you really want to trust Mikey with healing?
I trust Mikey with healing. He's a bit reluctant. If he were a dedicated healer, I'd totally trust him. But he's not a dedicated healer.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm dedicated, though. You can trust me to always stand by your side and give you heal.
I don't need any heals.
Well,
You've
no.
never healed me.
Because you're the DM! If you need healing, there's something terribly wrong going on. You're having some internet problems? Oh. I'm sorry you've been having internet problems. God, I remember at the other place, I felt like my internet was always all over the place. Until I finally got fiber, and then that got a lot better, but... Ugh.
I understood Fiverr, and I'm like, what the fuck did Fiverr do for your internet? But no, fiber, okay. Listen, a good diet is important.
Pooping is very important, yes. Make sure to poop, chat.
That is a weird... Sure, make sure to poop, chat.
Look, I have done a lot of working in basically hospital settings. Nurses will talk about poop because it's just a thing that unfortunately comes up a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
This reminds me, I need to actually be able to hang out with Zest one of these days and play games with him. Oh, Zest! Are you, Zest, have you gotten Repo by chance? Actually, guys, do you have Repo?
No, I don't.
Oh, it's a fun little game.
I know, but I...
You're playing that tomorrow! Zest.
Without Panda.
Zest. Zest. Do you have a group, or is it like a community thing? Zest, I must know. Community. Okie dokie. Can I feel free to come play?
Is I community bottom fingers?
Bottom fingers. I might want to stream it with you, would be more of the point. Can we do that? Can we just like stream together and then we can just like play games together and have fun playing games together because I miss you. Alright. Yay!
Yay, I have a stream to watch tomorrow.
Yeah. If anyone knows of any player adding mods, let me know. Actually, I kind of like the game base level if I'm being honest, but... If I'm being terribly honest, because like the base game is actually just really fun by itself. Where you can have more than 4. For Repo, you can have up to 6. Yeah, that's actually the really neat thing about Repo. You can have up to 6 players. There probably is a mod to have more than 6 players, but the game already gets really ridiculous with 6 players.
Yeah, true. The person I accidentally insulted, that was more than 5 with them. Well, that was 5 with them, right?
Oh god. Oh, you mean with accidentally insulted?
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Wait. It was me. Yeah, it was with 5 people.
Yeah.
It wasn't that you accidentally insulted them. It was just a misunderstanding. It was okay. If you stream together. Oh, I will. I certainly will do that.
Also, I made myself nervous with a single look to the side.
What?
I just looked at the book, like the book we're running right now for Pathfinder.
Oh.
And right underneath, I have Fist of the Ruby Phoenix, because like that's what I have to read next, and it's like it's a very long book. It's like 300 pages, and I haven't started reading it yet.
You got plenty of time, right?
I have dyslexia, Panda. I have dyslexia.
You have plenty of time, right?
I hate myself. I'll have to start it soon.
Actually, you know what? Let me...
Wait, you're also running either of those, or...?
What? Huh?
Oh, okay. The struggle is real to read. Dyslexia, I assume, then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
sorry, I was reading Saber's text.
I see.
I know, how dare I talk with anyone but you, Panda? I am sorry, please don't punch me again. Please don't lock me in the basement.
Stop it!
Not the basement again, not the basement! Please, Panda, have mercy!
I'm gonna start crying again, thank you.
I love you, Panda.
These little customizable parks, though, that you can make. I think they're pretty. You can actually even decorate it, too, which makes it even more beautiful, in my opinion. Like, you could just put random little objects here if you want to. I won't for the sake of just the fact that I'm probably not going to be playing this game forever, but... fact that you can actually just like do cute little things and just be like, whatever. It's just nice. I like nice things.
You are a nice thing.
Oh. Oh. Why are we punching? Why are we resorting to violence?
Presidente, the workers have a request.
The workers have a request. Actually, you know what? I could totally do that and it wouldn't change fucking anything and it would be fine. Okay, what else do I need to do? Just need to get out of this era, that's what I need to do. Ugh. Sona is awesome.
Thank you. I feel like not much is visible of it when it's just my head, but sure.
Your head is so beautiful, Geist.
I was about to say you don't know what I look like, but I can't say that anymore with you. Because I have the
You haven't been able to say that for a very long time.
Bring everyone you know.
Listen, I have the incredible misfortune of actually preferring to have my face shown while I'm DMing, so...
But I like seeing your face.
I don't like seeing my face.
Well, I like seeing your face. We'll just go into this continual loop of saying whose face we enjoy keeping on seeing.
Yeah, I like the colors as well, thank you.
God, I am so abusing this entire harmless cough so much. I'm actually so happy about this. It's gonna be tragic when the harmless cough technically gets cured, even though it's there's nothing to worry about with it. Picture cell, you're so beautiful. The land provides. But no, the really nice thing about Big Dracil is just the simplistic fact that it makes everything at 100% fertility around it for any crop. And there's never any degradation of it ever on their fertility level. Huh?
Down.
Yeah. I've always done the nature one, but I didn't realize that going this way also had different benefits that would happen. So I was just like, actually, this sounds really good. The funny thing is that this doesn't apply to hydroponics and factory ranches, but that's just because of the fact that like they don't really work off of fertility at all. So like, so basically you can get like really high level just like crops of the specific ones that you actually need versus having to do a multi-crop setup like this where it's like you have to have all these different crops everywhere. Where it's more of like, I could just make a bunch of pineapples or coffee or tobacco or sugar or whatever the hell else I feel like it. And not have to worry about the fertility happening.
Yes, very fertile, badumtish.
Very fertile. I'm a very fertile panda, okay? I like to think about these things. Smile.
I do like my panda.
Oh.
I wish I could feed him.
Oh.
I came to see you.
You know that I like feeding people, but not in that sense.
Oh no, I totally respect that. I'm still gonna be like, oh, about it though.
That's totally fair.
How am I doing on power? Power is fine. I think at this point I just really need... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's build a yacht shipyard somewhere. Oh god, it's out of bounds of the map because it's so massive. Ugh. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Yacht shipyard.
That sounds like an intro jingle.
It could be. I'll save just in case.
A listener wrote asking,
Always remember
how
to
can I help El
save.
Presidente win
Saving
the war?
is good.
The palace replies, vote El Presidente in the next election.
Presidente, you look bored. Do you not have an underling to throw oddly shaped objects at?
Stay still, Wolfgang! Do not move!
I love him so much. Maybe I just have a thing for Germans, I don't know.
Don't make it weird.
Also, hi Husketeer! Who
Hey,
doesn't
Husketeer.
Who doesn't have a thing for Germans? Dr. Roden,
Most
you're so
people
sweet.
that I talk to.
What?
Nothing.
Dr. Roden, how are you? And Husketeer, we definitely are getting into late hours if you're awake. I think a lot of people like Germans, though. Okay. Even better than a well-known upgrade somewhere else. That's 9 job positions. God. They're gonna build the Tropic... The Troptitanic. Tropitanic. There we go. That's what it is. Hold on. This is the U. We put that there. Man, if only I could quick build it, that would make this so much easier for me.
Big Ben.
I need to have rubber? Ugh, fine. Rubber.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Something, something sticky. I don't know.
What bounces of me sticks to you?
It's gonna get sticky.
I don't know if my mic picked that up.
What did you say?
Nothing, I just made like a squelching noise.
Hey there, Prez!
Ooh, we want to make money again today. Alright, well we're gonna build another bank. Because we can.
Money, money, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world.
Man, I wish I was rich so then I could give money to my friends.
Can I be your friend?
You already are.
Can I have some money then?
I am not rich!
Right, you're panda, not rich.
I live in America where they don't believe in such things as people having money unless you were just born into it.
Listen, it's fine. You just don't love me enough. Otherwise you'd pull yourself up by the bootstraps.
Oh! Speaking of sayings, I apparently learned... So I was talking to my roommate, and she actually explained where spare the rod, spoil the child comes from.
Okay.
It comes from herding sheep. And do you want to know what it actually means? The exact opposite of what people think it means. Which means, don't hit the sheep all the time. And when they're young, spoil them so that they like you and will follow you anywhere.
I hate life. Okay.
Apparently, Americans
Pleasure doing business with you, President.
are just really brain dead when it comes to sayings. Blood is thicker than water. Yes, we have our German right here.
Oh god, that one pisses. That one is also misunderstood by Germans, though. I don't think that's like Americans. I think that's a lot of people.
Even so. I still can't help but be like, for the love of God, why does this keep happening?
The customer's always right in matters of taste.
An ugly hat is still an ugly hat.
Do any of these offers look good to you? They're all strict.
Ugh. So many things I get so sad about when it comes to these things. Oh, actually, you know what? I could make this a little easier. Let's see, the Teamster part. That'll make things a little bit easier.
Oh, I just realized I have to bring out my trash real quick.
Oh, do it.
Yeah, it's trash day.
Trash day was, I guess, technically today, but it's about to be yesterday, but...
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see, I just need... Yep, rubber, we are in producing it. Or attempting to. I need so many prisms. Why? I think at this rate, I'm actually getting concerned about how much money I am making through convict labor. I'm pretty concerned how much money I might be getting from convict labor. It's actually quite a bit. It's like, oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, why does it hurt so much sometimes? Alright, we'll do this. That should help with some of this over here. Actually, you know what? I could probably even get a, what is it? Bus garage. Get one from like here and get it like maybe over there. Try try and get some people from over here. Jack, so you're turning into America. Look, it's unfortunately the one American thing I do terribly about, and that is the prison system. Of having convict labor and making money off of it. I admit that is a problem that I have. Oh god, it is so bad over there. Well, that's just because of that. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's becoming part of the problem that is America. Ba, 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 ba. Ugh. God, it takes forever to sabotage once, though. That's the only bad thing. That's actually one of the bad things about trying to do it naturally, is that it takes forever to do it. Got to praise them in right now.
Some say that while there remain...
Wow.
Oh, what a day! Where'd I go?
Wow. Actually, I never see this kind of money so early on, though. I'm actually genuinely impressed with myself. I'm very happy about this. I'm not happy about this, but, you know. Look, when you need money, convict labor is such a good way of dealing with that problem. One day I'll finally be able to get rid of a lot of these, but until then, I am going to profit off of it.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Yes, that's good to hear. It's Garbage Day. I forgot from which shitty horror movie that was.
Garbage Day?
Yeah.
I'm scared. Garbage Day sounds awful.
Are you lost?
No, the name of the movie isn't Garbage Day. It's like, it's a line in the movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you've seen it before.
What's it called?
No, I mean at least the clip.
Was that Trolls 2?
Silent Night, Deadly Night.
What? Also, good night, Saber. You sleep well. Mwah. Well, at least I'm almost... The Tropitanic is at least getting closer to getting done. That's good to see. Ugh.
The
I sent it
task
to
is
you
done.
on...
You
Hello.
ask how much you are to be paid?
Would any of these be of interest to you?
Oh, for God's sakes, thank you. Ugh.
Good show, not bad.
Breaking news!
Oh, very good show. Nice islands you have there. I
Also,
certainly
time to
hope-
start reading
sorry,
Fisting of the Phoenix.
guarantee that they'll survive the war.
Fisting of the Phoenix, please. I do not need. I don't need this in my life.
You don't need to fist phoenixes? Ruby phoenixes to be specific.
Yes. Oh no. I have to go back to confusing lights. That's not good. Actually, hold on. I want to see if I can maybe try and get them a little bit happier. Through trade, get them to not be so upset with me. There we go, that's better. Huh? Ah. Taj Mahal. Don't ask why I need Taj Mahal. Bum, bum, bum. God. I'll have to check that someday after stream. The very harmful cough defeated. From zero to hero, the small island nation of Tropico is essential in the defeating of the horrifying, harmful disease that has gripped the world. The thrilling story of how this tiny country could defeat this threat to humanity can be read on page 10, thanks to the exclusive interview with Representative Penultimo. Thank you, Tropico. The world will now forever be in your debt. One lone lunatic tried to point out that nobody actually died of this disease, but we'll just ignore that first. No, not the disease. Aw, yeah. Have to go to actually selling cans.
Wait.
Yeah?
I don't know, like, Tish, I don't know how to address that as a person, like, Badum? Yeah. Have you read or played Fists of the Ruby Phoenix, or, like, am I misunderstanding something here?
Everything is fine.
Because if you were a fellow Pathfinder 2 enjoyer, then I bow my head to you. Good job, sir, for having taste.
Aww.
Well, Pathfinder First Edition is also good.
Oh, man.
D5th Edition is good for beginners, I guess.
I was actually talking to a roommate of mine about why I loved... there's this one Arcanist thing that I always wanted to do, where you would take one of the feats to where you would get a wizard specialization, or like a subclass specialization kind of thing, whatever. I forget what it was called, but one of the things that you could get, though, is one that's called teleportation. And with teleportation... their level 1, like, specialization, subclass, whatever thing is called Shift.
Mm-hmm.
And that one allows you to literally just shift a space. Like, it's not, like, very far, but you don't have to do anything other than just be like, I just want to move over there now, and then that's it.
An official announcement from the palace declares that we are definitely winning the war. Keep listening to find
So,
out
it is literally the... oh, you're trying to grapple me? No, you're not. And I think it's like at level 3, I would take something that essentially was just like doing a dimensional door. So then like, because the shift was a quick action, so you would shift away, and then I could do a move action with like whatever ability it was that was essentially dimension door to 5-foot step like 30 feet away.
Damn.
And like, you gain like an additional 10 feet, I think like every level or so? I forget.
That is probably Pathfinder First Edition though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this is all like Arcanists and using things with them along with like advanced class guide stuff. Very fun though overall, but still. The slum shaman who could teleport between doors. Actually, that sounds great. I love it. Not gonna lie, that sounds wonderful. Also really useful. In so many different ways. Need a few more pearls. Yeah, that's all that I'm missing. It's just a couple of pearls, actually. The rest of it is just... I just need to get the people to fucking build it, and that's it. Cool. Fireworks. Gotta keep the Germans happy today.
That's sure.
What? I spend money in order to praise them.
Could you spend some money on me?
One day.
No. Do I have to start streaming again?
One day I will be able to spoil you so much.
If you give me money, I can make you ribs.
Oh.
I understand our requests have been fulfilled.
I'm getting random today. Okay. What do you mean, low rebel threat? What do you mean? You little bastards. You get so much liberty. Really, the only problem that I actually have is the fact that I definitely have a bit of a prisoner complex. Which isn't great. But you know what? It's what makes me money, and I like money. God, I still have such a homeless problem. I just need to get out of this era so then I can actually start getting a metro stations. That'll actually help me the most right now.
Good Lord, Presidente, you'll never believe what happened. We won the war. Damnedest thing. No idea how we did it.
You never believe what happened. We won the war.
The wars are over, Presidente. I would kiss you if it was not treason to do so.
Finally, the war is behind us. What's next? Certainly not a different kind of war.
Oh god. What's next? Certainly not a different type of war. God. Yeah, we can actually now upgrade this now. The land provides. Oh, look at it! It's even bigger now. Alright, what's the next one? The natural food for the world. Export prices of all food produced by plantation ranches is increased. Natural clothing oil. Export prices of all non-food produced by plantation ranches has increased. Yeah. That one's kind of just like whichever. Wouldn't care which way on that one. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Holy fuck, does that thing have reach?
Do any of these offers look good to you? They're
all strictly above board. Yeah, let's get cigars, canned goods, rum. Even do coffee and wool, because why not? You can also do cars, I guess, and corn. There, that'll make them happier. Yeah, okay. Everyone is happy. I guess, I hope. Yeah, there we are. Modern diagnostics. Oh god, I'm gonna have to try and find all of the things I need to know. Okay, yeah.
Did I forget something?
Let's see, what do we got here? So much stuff. Ripening refrigerators. Yeah, these guys are all good to go. Treatment, yeah. Mechanical milkers. Automated line. These do not allow
An
local
official statement from the
consumption.
palace says there is nothing to be alarmed about. The sense of growing dread is perfectly normal.
The sense of growing dread is perfectly normal. I hope that makes you feel better.
Of course, it makes me feel better. Yeah, sure. The overwhelming sense of dread is normal, don't worry.
It's perfectly natural. Smile. So the 2020s, yeah. Even right now. Because, you know, right now is going so perfectly well. Smile. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go grab over here. Okay, there we go. I think that covers most of the island. Yes. Yeah, okay. Right. And we are going to make a spy academy. Conveniently located next to all these prisons that I am building. For no particular reason other than the fact that they are there. Oh, nuclear power? Oh, you should have.
They really shouldn't have.
Now we can get nuclear power plants. And build them right here. Oh, you know what? I should... But you know what? I need to make sure that I have plenty of coconut trees, actually. There we go. That's better. Everything's better again. Nothing is going catastrophically wrong. God. Yes, nothing is going wrong. Everything is going perfectly as planned. It's fine. There's no need to be concerned or worried.
This is not the terrible fucked up thing that you're looking for.
Don't lose any deliciousness while I'm gone. I try not to. Oh, the eco apartments. That's right. Honestly, I think I will just do these cluster homes because it's just like I have such problems. I just need people to stop having. Actually, you know what? I'll put this over here. Alright. What is our problems? Everything, probably. Alright. We need to get our people happier. How do we get our people happier? Well, that's not hard. Actually, it is kind of hard. What do we do to make my people happier? Let's see. Well, food is definitely one that I am probably going to have to get more of. So we need to get more grocery stores. Put them in areas where people are living. And just try to make sure that our people are being fed. We also need to try and give our people better healthcare, which is also very difficult to do. People are so needy. It's like I have to try and take care of them or something.
Ooh, Panda, please take care of me.
It's so hard.
Yes, feed them to long lost.
Yes, do it. Ooh, actually, the mobile doctor squad would be really good for some of the other things that could unfortunately happen because of how this game works. Oh, for... Ironically, I need more than just them, too. Probably need at least 3, actually. Yeah.
Unable to land plane anywhere near Pal.
Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what? And then it's just like, oh yeah, I sent teams to do that. Right. Oh yeah, I should do a courthouse. So then I can at least say I'm doing due process to all these people that I'm sending to jail.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. See? I have found that I have done nothing wrong.
I've got a problem, Presidente. Yeah, with those sneaky Reds. How did you guess?
That, and then I need to do this a couple of times, and then we'll do that. Alright.
The citizens are demanding elections, President.
Let's see, I will acknowledge that housing is not great. I will say that capitalists are wonderful. Actually, I'll do environment. We'll blame nobody. And you know what? Why don't we promise Faith to be better?
People of Tropico, it is I
like how I'm just like a gay pirate. It's
you
fine.
have showed your faith in me.
Yay, gay piratery.
Will be rewarded.
I like the gay part.
Will get what they deserve. Rejoice, my people! We have
What was it? If buying isn't owning, then piratery isn't stealing?
Oh my god, yes.
I cannot confirm this. I am a humble presidente, as the history books will record. And what of my people? I feel your pain when your walls shudder and
Oh,
your
it's the
roofs
Yakuza
leak.
guy.
Those of you who
You mean Majima?
but soon, roofs for all.
Oh my god, it can be now. Majima basically would count as just a gay pirate.
Now that the war is over, Presidente, we only a truly great leader would propose
I have no argument
one
against
of the
that.
great landmarks of the world. I could never have thought of such a plan.
Now, I don't want to alarm you.
Oh, I'm sure somebody would want to come in here and be like, actually, he has this female love interest. I'm like, I don't fucking give a shit if he has a female love interest. What I do know is that he is incredibly gay.
That is called a beard, honey. That is a beard.
Oh, God. To feed is to live, huh? That only reminds me so much about the Duke and his cooking. Viscous cooking. How many? I have 400 criminals. Guys, I keep having to make more prisons.
Don't worry, you're American. That's normal.
Oh, no, oh yeah, what does this one do? Each of the yachts actually do something each actually do something specifically. Oh, improve standing with a superpower with the lowest value. Oh, that's actually kind of neat.
As
I'm sorry, I kind of just skipped over you. Produce cars, sure.
The palace denies the construction of a top-secret spy base. In other news, El Presidente's new personal art gallery has exceptionally high security.
I love high security art galleries. Don't you? Actually, coffee would be nice, so jewelry. Books. Oh, that's everything, okay. It's all done, it's all ready to go. Look at this ship that I freshly made and already has so much fresh rust on it.
Freshly rusted.
Mm-hmm. God, I need another construction office. I have been streaming for a while. I don't want to leave yet until I know that Zest is back, though.
Fair.
I can't leave him in the lurch. I need to make sure that he knows that I love him so much.
Understandable.
Oh, the boombox. Yeah. Ugh. The custom park.
Sir, yes, sir. The
Oh wow, that actually took a while. I want to get the Taj Mahal already, darn it. Oh, finally. Building inspections! Which reduces the budget.
Squad is deep into enemy territory. But the compasses just arrived in this morning's mail.
One person, one pod. Alright, time to add more building on top of this. There we go. Is Sherry is scary? Cluster duck? Why sleep in a box on the street when you can have the next best thing? A box in a building of other boxes.
Boy.
I love this game a lot. Man,
I love you.
I love you too.
We're all in this together.
El Presidente announces a new Snitch for Cash program. Report something suspicious today, and you could win fabulous cash prizes.
Snitch for Cash program. Let's see. Crash dummies. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. How much power do we have available? We have plenty, okay. Power drill! Must get... There we are. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. I totally forgot about the fact that I need metro stations. Right. Put one here. Let's see, we'll put another one like over here. Alright. Yeah, wherever there are actual livable buildings, I need to make sure I actually put some stuff nearby. Police station here would be great. Metro station. Station. So make living anywhere at least easier. Police station right there. Oh, and we need a metro station somewhere here. Yeah, okay. As long as it can get people mostly anywhere. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Perfect! Oh, a botanical garden? I love botanical gardens. Put it over here.
I do too. Panda, can we visit a botanical garden together?
Oh, I'd love to. I don't know. I just want to be able to walk around and just enjoy plants and nature, but also have lovely pathways that I can like easily just walk on.
Yeah, so that you don't have to accidentally step on a plant or animal poop.
I do admit that part of it
Freedom
is
all that matters, President.
part of it is a little bit of a fear of like running into like animals. Especially ones that could just like kill me, and then I would just be like, well, okay.
Was nice while it lasted. Goodbye.
I mean, pretty much. That's how it feels. Actually, you know what? I'll put this over here. Or at least that's how it would feel, where it's just like, well, okay, I guess I deserve this kind of thing. Of course, the other big fear that I would also have, especially with just like going out in nature, really isn't so much the animals, but then just running across like a random like person that's just gonna be like, hi, I'm gonna kill you now, and I'm just like, of course I should expect this.
So you don't want to meet the man or the bear.
Mm-hmm. Look, I am just always concerned about something randomly killing me, okay? At least I can get... How many... Oh, actually, we have plenty of... Okay. We're fine. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. You know what? Again, I'm just more interested in trying to get these things built up.
I came to see you as soon as I found these were available, President.
Or not kill you, but leave you in a massive medical debt. Oh god, please. That's a very
would be even worse.
That's a specifically like American fear. Because of how awful it is to live in this country, I swear. I swear, I sometimes feel like I'm in like that one meme where it's the... God, I wish I could remember his name, but he basically is the whole like... What was his name? Kylo Ren from like the new Star Wars movies? Where it's like him screaming and just being like, I just wish I could wake up and be happy, and like punches the wall and screams. I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's how I feel like whenever I wake up in America. It's like, I just want to live in a country that actually functions. That's how I feel right now.
The judges are now in session, serving dollops of rich, creamy justice for all Tropican citizens. Some hidden fees may apply.
Yay! Now...
I'm sure the good citizens of Tropico intend to...
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that's also funny, is that generates money for every citizen or tourist detained within a dungeon, prison, or an asylum.
Yay!
Sir, yes, sir. The operation is back on target.
I know, it's all just so wonderful. If I need to quick build that little bastard, I will, but still. Ugh. Gotta get it done. Blah. Bruh. Bruh. Wait. Actually, while that's doing that, I need to look at something really fast. Only as just a funny little hoo-ha. A little hee-hee-ho-ho.
Hee-hee-ho-ho.
Ho-ho-ha. Ho-ho-ha-ha.
Okay.
Beckett. Maybe. Probably not, though. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably not. Okay. Also probably not. Okay. Actually, that reminds me. Let me check on that real fast. Everything is running smoothly. Ah, okay. Good to know. Wonderful things to know for later. Okay.
The election is a landslide, Presidente. The metaphorical kind, not the kind that accidentally reduces the size of the workforce.
All right.
Presidente, I know.
All right, now to build cathedrals. Because that was the promise that I made, was that we would have religion. And what better way to celebrate religion than with unnecessarily large displays of faith? Because clearly I believe in God if I build a giant building.
Would any of
Yes.
these be of interest to you?
Because nothing says, I know the teachings of God, as well as building a building of opulence.
God. Exactly. Anyways.
You're a friend of the...
You're a friend of the Earthal Presidente. Oh. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. All right, I can actually start doing this now. We're taking it back. We're taking it. That's how the stream is going to end. We're going to end the stream when we take back the Statue of Liberty. That's where the stream ends, chat. We're gonna end it with us taking the Statue of Liberty, and Tropico becomes the actual land of the free. I think this is a good way to end the stream. Okay. Oh. Gotta get it done. All of it is college. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright, I need to find work for all these other... Well, hold on. I guess we could close that off then.
Who is winning the Cold War? A special report from Canal Uno reveals the answer. El Presidente. We never doubted it.
We never doubted it. Instead of tropical first, let's do skilled workers. That would be better. That's what I need. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. I need so many smart people, and it's so hard. It's so hard to find intelligent people. Alright. Actually, I guess I could increase the number of farmers I have. I'm like, I guess that would actually be someone helpful right now. Rubber is fine. Probably use more tobacco. 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 Let's see. Oh, I could use a lot more ranches too, by the way. I can even go for more crocodiles too, because why not? Gotta get food. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Corn is corn, so much corn.
How corny.
Corn, corn, corn.
Corn, and big with knobs. It has the juice.
Oh, I can't even do this because of that. Alright, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Ugh. Victor Cell takes up so much space, I love it. Also, more cotton would be good too. Always needing more, Presidente. Let's see where I go. Gotta get it going.
Oh, we see these days.
Oh. Are they taking the bus here? They might be. Oh, she certainly is. Okay, that's funny.
Can I help you?
Wait. She's on there. Yeah, they're all taking the bus together. That's hilarious. We can watch them bus to work. It's following them.
Like, does it actually stop at different places and pick them up?
It goes between two different places.
Hmm.
So when it comes to a bus route, you literally indicate where it starts and then where it ends. Which is really good if you need them to travel anywhere that's like long distances between 2 points.
I know how public transit works, Panda.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm American, and I feel like I always have to explain this to Americans. But I mean, in this game, that's how this works, though. Is that every bus garage establishes a specific bus route.
Yeah.
Which the people will actually use. Although the metro station tends to also be a really good alternative that they'll use as well. But, I mean...
Touchdown at 0900 hours local time. My body still thinks it's 1800 hours last Wednesday.
Ooh, we finally have it. The Taj Mahal. Would you like to guess what this special ability, what this world wonder does? Because actually every world wonder has a specific effect that they do. Because Yggdrasil is unique in how it works, but like, where is it? Oh. This one makes it to where any child that's born here automatically gets a high school education.
The world's favorite tomb, the Taj Mahal, arrives to
The fuck?
rapturous applause.
Yeah, that's its special
Tropico's
ability.
cultural
It makes it to where you don't really need to
landscape
worry about
are
high
from
schools anymore. You still need colleges and high schools for adults. But this one makes it to where you don't even have, where children born here just have an automatic high school education. The Taj Mahal. Would you like to guess what it does?
Probably something to do with religion.
It makes it to where whenever a citizen dies, you inherit all of their wealth.
Ah, yes. Thievery. Grave robbing by the powerful.
Every death citizen bequeaths their fortune to the state of Tropico, aka me. Actually, what was the more religious option for that one? Oh yes, the Crystal Redentor. Just like the real Middle Eastern man from 2,000 years ago. Turns water to rum. We could have also stolen the Eiffel Tower, too. Anyways, I just like the Taj Mahal so much more. Mainly because of the fact of just like, that actually is a lot of money that it does produce. It's really hard not to argue for it.
Where did you build the Taj Mahal? I like money.
I'm not why. I mean, God, these ones are a lot harder for me to kind of justify doing, cause this one is like a good basic ability. This one makes it to where you get more random effects to happen. This one makes it to where the only thing you ever have to worry about is food and fun. This is the religious one, where people will visit faith buildings more often. And Moonlander, which makes it to where every time you launch a spaceship, the Caribbean happiness decreases by 5.
Oh.
Which sounds weird, but everything is done by comparison. So we have my overall happiness and then the Caribbean happiness. If the Caribbean happiness is quite lower than this happiness, then my place is just better in general. So I can artificially lower that. So then by comparison, living on Tropico is just better.
Yeah, it might be shit, but it's better.
Yes. That is how this works. I'm glad that you understand this system that we have established here. Oh god, convict labor. There we go. Okay, the amount of prisoners we have is going down. Finally. It would be nice if I didn't have over 300 criminals in Tropico. Wow, there's a lot of Oh, wait. Where the hell are all these builders? Oh, wow. It's really funny. Like, ever since, like, this DLC, the environmentalists definitely, like, go up and down a lot more than normal, which I find really funny. Oh, thank God. There's only just one more thing I gotta do. I just gotta steal the Statue of Liberty. That is what we need to do.
Of course, what else?
So stressed.
God. Alright. So they're getting ready to get it done. Alright, they just need to get there. Ugh. Increasing the panic among their patients, decreased us job. We're just waiting on you. We're waiting on you, dude. Once you get in there, we can get started with this operation of stealing the Statue of Liberty. We're just waiting on you. You gotta steal the Statue of Liberty. Come on.
I'd never count my chicken.
Pleasure doing business with you, President.
Alright. Actually, another thing I probably should research is audience. Audience is actually a really good one. Oh wait, you. Oil cleaning system. Actually, how many wealthy citizens do we have?
Tax them all.
They're being taxed, it's fine. Oh, hello. Yeah, okay. I can put one over there, it's fine. God. Actually, yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah, okay. If you like the little models, even if they're not little, even if they are a little funny looking when you get really close to them, because they don't have to be all that good looking.
Good to see you.
Yeah, again, like it's a stylization thing. You don't need to have HD, highly realistic people running around.
Actually, this game is really friendly to play on things like laptops and I think even tablets too.
Oh, nice.
Hello, Sundern. Handioxo, 'tis me. Wait, Dovri, you changed your name. I don't like it when people change names. Let's get this going. The stream cannot end until I can finally steal the Statue of Liberty. That's the only thing I have to do right now. Doe flew away, please, no. How could you do this to me? Meow. Oh, there it is. Look at all these cathedrals everywhere.
Ah, Presidente, it is good to see you. Lemonade? Something I'd never count.
I love how he's like, hey, you should do this
Plenty of
thing that
these
you
offers
already
look
have
good
been
to you?
doing. And I'm
They're
like,
all strictly
cool,
legitimate.
alright. I'm once again asking for nothing. Well, you will continue to get nothing. Sundern. Satana. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. We have a quest in mind. Gotta get it done. We gotta get the Statue of Liberty. I think we can actually see Yggdrasil in its final form. Because now it looks so cute.
It has forms?
Yeah. You see, I mean, you see it being clearly bigger, right?
Again, my stream quality is like at 160p. I see a very blurry tree.
Well, it's gotten bigger. Gotta get to work now. Aw, well, you have a good time at work. I tried doing nothing. I'm all out of ideas. Ugh. We tried giving more money to the police, and that didn't work. And we're fresh out of ideas. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't even need to worry about that. God. Well. Well, at least I could get plenty of people living in a goddamn home without it being that big of a deal. So right now, I just have a... I just need to shove people into a thing and just be like, yes, you live here now, good day. That's another one I could do with. Alright.
Now, I don't want to alarm you, but I'm going to need a rather...
Alright. You know what, we'll go at super speeds. Try and get the Statue of Liberty ready to go. This hole is made for me. Oh. Actually... well, I have no idea. I have to wait until the other one is built before I do. Woo! That was fast. That's good to see.
A good leader listens to the people, Presidente. Show you care for your Tropican.
I'd rather go with the religious one because that's at least just build an asylum.
Remember the story.
Just build one. It's fine. Just put the crazy people in a place. It'll be okay.
All of them in one place.
There it is. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. I'm just not seeing it for some reason. Found it. Oh, I just can't wait. Because not only do I need to steal it, I need to put it here as well, so then it could be safe from Trump.
A good deed, President.
There it is. Building houses.
Build housing, yes.
Expect them to talk? No, we expect them to die. Of course, I joke, Presidente. You are responsible for all of our expectations of death. Reporting in. Presidente, it seems that gangsters in New York have rumbled our plan to steal a certain Lady of Liberty. Reporting in.
Well, that was easy. Spent $30,000 easy just to get the Lady of Liberty. Almost through it. Oh. Oh. Didn't France propose for... Yeah, they actually... That was something somebody brought up actually earlier, was that France proposing to bring back... Asking for the Statue of Liberty back. Tropico's going to steal it first, but... I certainly approve of it. I'm gonna electrify more housing though for that to work properly. Ugh.
The comrades are restless, Presidente.
Let's see, I need to find more ways of getting power. And since I can't build a fusion reactor just yet, build a couple of these for fun.
Presidente, the torch is inside the petticoat. Those shapely copper thighs and ankles are safely secured on tropical soil.
Alright. It's time. It's time, guys.
And it's time to steal the Statue of Liberty?
Oh, it's been stolen. It's now...
Oh.
Presidente, the llama is in the discotheque. I repeat.
Oh, there it is.
Is in the discotheque. Presidente.
Yep.
The Cold War is over. The future is now present, and
The modern era. Historians say it began in the 16th century. The palace says it starts now.
And there it is, the Statue of Liberty. Isn't she beautiful?
Gorgeous.
In a place that will actually appreciate her. And there we
I
are.
actually need to go to bed.
Oh, I'm about to raid out.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. Hold
My
on.
loyal Tropicans, it is with great pleasure that I introduce to you the Tropitanic. Oh, look how she dances on the waves. Made of steel, yet still totally unsinkable. Get me some ice. Oh, for my drink.
Okay. It's time to save, have fun. And... thank you so much for just hanging out with me today, guys.
Oh, I had fun. I really liked it.
It's always nice just to have you be all cozy with me. You're always welcome to come and just be cozy with me.
Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't see you. I don't think I've raided into this cute bean in a hot minute. Yeah, why not? I was about to be like, wait a minute, I don't remember seeing them. Good thing I saw them. We're gonna start raiding into them. On to Ardwolf. Yeah, most delicious of arts. Where's the most delicious of wolves? I always forget. Anyways. There are my socials. Here's my raid message as well. You're more than welcome to follow me on any of these things, and I will be streaming more tomorrow. I'll probably be playing Graveyard Keeper, unless I feel like playing more this game. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Guys, like I said, you're always welcome to join me whenever you want, okay?
I thought you were planning on streaming with,
Oh, wait! Sorry, you're right. My brain did not work. Tomorrow! Because it was so sudden and just very much just like off the cuff. I'm like, we're doing that. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Repo with Zest. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Sorry, I'm so used to going to my normal stuff that I'm just like, no, wait, you're right.
Yeah.
I will be playing Repo with Zest tomorrow with his community. And then I will just be Gremlin for the most part, I think. Or Father, I don't know. It depends. It depends on the groups. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you. Have a good day. Bye, everybody.
Bye.